Hello, Mr. Pseudo Pants and friends. I want to do the speed run, but I didn't want to wait for the stream, and also I want to give some tips and stuff because I've done a few test runs, and 40 hours, you could probably do it in 40 hours as is, but you'll suffer a lot more than necessary because from what I've done, there's just a lot of suffering. So I'm just gonna give a lot of like tips, tricks, and information. So this is just gonna be me doing the run myself and also giving bits of info that might be useful, such as you don't have to actually twerk for the trees. You can just run around. I think jumping helps, but you can run around and it does the exact same thing. So that's probably the first big one is doing that because it really does help out a lot. Uh, at least for me, I'm not a big fan of just spamming the shift button. I've played plenty of packs where I did that because I didn't know you could run, and I've lost my taste for destroying my fingers. So I'm not, I wouldn't recommend doing that. The next big thing would be to rush into certain types of trees as soon as you can. Namely, you want to get yourself the iron tree. I guess the bone meal tree would be before that, but you want to get yourself the bone meal tree as soon as possible. On top of that, the iron tree is very big priority. The reason that one is priority specifically is because it unlocks you the watering can, which will eliminate having to do all this running and also help you deal with food problems because food sucks nuts in this. Well, early on it sucks. Later on you get like a gluttony charm or you get like a mineral tree and all that. But for me personally, I get annoyed by having to do that. But yeah, speaking of, I'm maybe not annoyed, but things to do. Twinker's Laboratory. Twinker's Laboratory? No, different game. Tinker's, what is it? Construct, yes. Sorry, I'm thinking of a different game. You don't really have much use for the tools outside of a couple of use cases that are relatively niche. Number one is getting yourself a tool that has what's it call it, fortune on it, or I guess looting for like a sword, and that's useful for when you go to the Nether for the first time, something like that. But yeah, that's the first big use for Tinkers. Beyond that, you might think like to make the Matic or some of the other tools, but in my opinion, there's no reason to do any of that, or frankly speaking, use most anything from Twinkers, because realistically, you can just use the Paxels and they'll be better in most every scenario, um, except for smelting. You can get a auto smelting pickaxe or shovel or whatever really fast and really easily with Tinkers, and getting that through vanilla methods, or I guess not vanilla, but non-Tinkers methods is pretty rough. But yeah, other than that, I think Tinkers is kind of a little bit useless. So I wouldn't really recommend going super hard for it. It just doesn't really provide that much value. Oh yeah, speaking of providing value, food. If you're doing hardcore, this won't apply, and I know sometimes there's hardcore that people prefer to do, but just if you're not, there's an easy solution to the hunger problem, and it's called killing yourself. Simply jump off the map, and then you'll be good. Oh, by the way, speaking of, if you want to take fall damage, it's a bit harder, but you can hold shift, do that, and you can go up pretty much any surface. Useful sometimes, but not a lot of the time. What's the first tree we can go for? We want to get this, so we want to get petrified. So we do this, do that, and then I think, how do I want to place these? I don't remember. It's been a while. Um, I don't remember what I was saying. I'm going to do that a lot. I apologize. Glitch armor. You want to get glitch armor at some point. Uh, it's very easy to get. I think it's also unbreakable, but the big thing about glitch armor is just the fact that it is infinite creative flight, and also a little bit of it's pretty good armor as well. But mainly it's infinite creative flight. It's not that hard to get. You just need to get yourself a zombie spawner, which you can get because we have apotheosis. Just get silk touch enchant, put that on like a paxel or something. And you get the enchant by just crafting the book, and then you can use that to get yourself a spawner from anywhere, and then you can fuck around with the spawner a bunch to make it so that it spawns enemies really fast. Be careful with that, by the way. And by doing that, you can get yourself just a boatload of what's it called? You can get yourself a boatload of zombie kills, and then you can level up your deep mob learning stuff to get a self-aware key trial key, yada yada yada, and then eventually you get yourself a whatchamacallit. My brain can't think of any. God, why am I so bad at this? You get yourself infinite flight armor. Yes, it's also fairly useful for gaining loot, but not really. Also, speaking of the trees, there's like a few set goals in this, progression-wise. Or not progression-wise, but like at the end. So, one of the big ones for sure is getting yourself mulch, because mulch, you can, you know, do things with the trees better. They're really nice. They can make it so that your trees will grow in 3 seconds and give you guaranteed like every single drop they have available for the most part. But realistically, outside of getting yourself like really fast, like early-ish, getting yourself some really fast ingots for one thing or another, I don't think it's really useful, because you'll have to set up a massive system, and it'll take forever, because a lot of the stuff you have to smelt, and while you can do that with like a smeltery, setting up a smeltery for every single thing will take forever, not to mention that producing the stuff will take every single thing. Let me pull up the math. You need 10,000 items, let's say, of like iron, right? That's 10,000 amber. Let's say you get 1 amber every second, then you're looking at 166 seconds for just, or minutes for just the iron. And then you look at the other stuff. Versus, right? Versus if you look at the other options, let's, iron. You can actually make iron through iron essence. And it's actually 8 essence equals 6 iron. So it's a much better ratio. The only problem is that growing the seeds, this is for later on, but growing the seeds takes like a while, and it's pretty tough. But it's not all is lost. There are still solutions to that, namely the growth crystals. But if you want to do that, you really do have to learn a little bit of integrate dynamics, just how to use some basic tools from it. Nothing crazy. I will say though, it has driven me quite mad trying to figure it out, mainly because I had misnamed a variable. But hopefully you can just follow what I do, and that'll be it. But I think for virtually every single thing, except for the donut and some other bacon singularity, outside of those two, your best bet, without a shadow of a doubt in my mind, is always going to be using mystical agriculture, because it's just so good. It's just so much better. It's so much more efficient in the end game, and by the end, like, you should have enough resources to just go Jabrig Bones crazy mode by then, with like overcrafting and whatnot. But that's for later on. For now, I need to get acorns. I need to get eight acorns, all turned into petrified. I'm actually going to do more than 8, but I've noticed that one of the bottlenecks tends to be the speed, or I guess lack thereof, when it comes to getting yourself some of those early resources, like getting the trees to grow. So having that problem solved earlier rather than later is very, very helpful. So I'm going to try to do that. I also want to make sure I don't expand the island too much, because then mobs will spawn. I don't really worry about mob spawning for the most part, because although there are creepers and they can destroy your shit, just say no, and then usually they'll go away. Also, there's like Mega Torch, Fair Flare Lantern. There's a lot of options to deal with mobs before they appear. This is a fuck-ass setup. Jesus Christ. I think I'm getting near the point where I'm going to have to deal with the food problem. Oh yeah, speaking of the food problem, I think you discovered this in your own pack, but there's a mod. That's gross. There's a mod that's part of this pack that lets you eat food faster, or something along those lines. You can, something about the food and being able to like eat multiple at once, something like that. So that's pretty big. But in my opinion, like early on, unless you have a ton of trees set up, even now, actually, fuck it. The best solution, I think, is to just make a big stack of chests, something like this, and then, just do a little bit of this. Okay, come on. Come on. Okay, come on. You're joking me. Do a little bit of this. There we go. And then aim for the middle. That would be my recommendation. Because there's no penalty to dying. Oh my god, I agree with the trees. I guess as long as you run out of food, you can also do that, but I still have food, so I couldn't. Anyways, getting a cobblestone gen is the second big goal, but for now, gotta focus on that first one. Just getting yourself that bone sapling. The bone tree sapling is so fucking nice. It's insane. Because it just means infinite being able to grow shit fast. Well, first I need to get the petrified. Alright, let's get the petrified. Let's get this going. I'll place this, I guess. I'll place this in place of that one. And chop this shit down. Oh. I need to get myself a crook, right? I used to not get the crooks, but then I've had many circumcision, where I just run out of the seeds for for a tree because I get unlucky. So I have learned you kind of need it. By the way, dirt, like it matters, but it doesn't matter. Like you want a good amount of it, but once you get into the cake stuff, specifically like the Twilight Forest, or I think even the Haunting Dimension, the Lost Cities, all these other cakes, you'll get plenty of dirt. Same with Netherrack. A lot of the various trees that you can make are pretty functionally useless because of that. Because you can just get other stuff that will do the same thing, but better. Speaking of doing better, get this. I want to make sure that these are actually relatively close by, so I can sprint in the same area. I should just have like a giant fucking like area underneath, or like around me, just full of dirt, but I'm lazy. And I'm hoping that one of these, what's McCall's will grow sometime soon. What other things are there? I don't know. I don't remember anything. I've tried this run like 3 times, so everything has slipped my mind from time to time. But yeah, big thing is getting the watering can after the bone meal, which means you need to get stone, not stone. You need to get iron, or I guess after the cobblestone, but the cobblestone isn't really that big. You need to get the iron tree. Oh yeah, porcelain clay. I was watching the video or the stream, and you were going straight for like the grout instead of making porcelain clay. I think I didn't watch the full thing, so I might be mistaken here and there. But no need for that. Yeah, screw it. Let's just go for the double drop. You don't need to do that. You are just making it harder for yourself. You can do that later. It's useful. I mean, the smeltery is like, unironically, if you want to go down the tree route, there's no more efficient tool than the smeltery for smelting a lot at once. It just takes up a lot of room and is otherwise not really worth it because of that. But before that, before you have the resources to just dump down a massive one of those, don't just make porcelain clay instead of making the other one. I wonder if I should watch the stream. I don't know. It depends on when the stream is starting, actually. Because I don't know when the stream is starting. It could start while I'm doing this. I didn't pay attention. Oh my god, finally. Let's get this. There we go. And then let's do a little bit of this. So we need 10 plus... Is it 4? I don't remember the exact amount, but we need a good amount of... what's-it-called to start out. Okay, I think I want to make this just like a whole area of growing trees. So I fucked up with my placement of everything, but that's not exactly surprising. I will at one point vein mine my everything. Is undo excavation in this? Because that would be nice. I would like there to be undo excavation in this pack. Okay, yeah. Let me make some dirt. Let me get my dirt back. There we go. Fuck. There we go. Alright, now then. Let's dirt it up. Hey, my scroll wheel is broken because I'm poor. Well, not because I'm poor, but that is also true. I just haven't fixed it because I'm poor. If I fix it, I just bought a new one. So it's extremely sensitive for no reason. So that's going to be like a thing throughout this entire process. Clay. You do need a clay sapling, but you don't need to like super sweat the clay sapling. It is relatively more chill compared to the other saplings available when it comes to importance. You want it, but you don't really have to focus it super hard. Like you want to get like bones or bone sapling. Yes. Right, there we go. Only one fucking tree? That's awful. I really need to find a better solution for the hunger. Other than, I mean, Geronimo just works, but there's got to be a better one. I guess I'll make another clay sapling, because why not? Oh yeah, let's move on to the next big thing. L crushing tub. So, I'll just do it, whoops. I'll just do it with this. But for the crushing tub, it takes a while, but it's really useful. But it takes a while. So instead, simply do one of these, and then you can just walk between it, and then that'll do the same thing, but better. Although I guess I can't have it next to my crafting table like that. Well, actually, can I? Can't I just do this, and then it'll attach to the chest instead? Yes. Okay. Cool. I think you discovered that in your stream though, the attaching to other things. Nice. We got our first bits of clay. I don't remember what the clay is useful for, but I know we want it. I also, is clay used in the crushing tub? No, it's not. We want to get, oh yeah, furnace. So it's 18. We need 18 stone. Nice. Okay, now if I'm not mistaken, first thing that we want to do is get ourselves a cauldron. Put this over a torch. And we want to, we want to crush these, was it? No, we want to crush these. That's great, I'll do 16. Petrified acorns are always my fucking kryptonite. Or gravel trees. For some reason, gravel trees just always are slow as fuck to grow for me. And it pisses me off every time. I guess I could eat some dirt acorns. It wouldn't be too bad of an idea. I think now that I have enough trees, I'm just gonna grow all of them, and then die by falling. But I'm gonna hunger. I'm gonna do a little bit of hunger. Go on a hunger strike like that one guy from India. And then I'll use that as my way of dealing with stuff. Okay, how do I get bone meal? Bone meal comes from one sapling. Bone meal. Right, this needs dirt. I remember now. So that's why we wanted 8 dirt. And now we just dump. Yeah, there we go. Very nice. Give me one sapling. Oh, fuck off. Petrified. I guess I should make multiple of these, but dirt is kind of annoying to get. So I don't really want to unless I have to. The repairing also works if stuff is enchanted as well, in case you were wondering. That is a really nice feature. I also need to get sand saplings, so I don't remember how you get those. Cool, we are at 0 hunger. Once you get a cobblestone gen, petrified acorns, I kind of just use them as a little food source temporarily. Oh, that's exciting. It's going to be there forever then. But you can really use whatever if you want to use a food source. I don't bother with it personally until later on. I want to start replanting these dirt saplings because I already have enough. Gravel, nice. Gravel useful for a couple of things, but you don't really want to grow the tree more than like once or twice. At least in my experience, it's just not really worth it. Oh, the acorns from the gravel tree, you can eat these immediately. At no point are they useful. Is it in the offhand? Maybe if it's in the offhand, they auto-eat. I don't remember the exact rules for having food auto-eat after you've eaten the first one. Okay, I need to... How much petrified? Not enough. Once we get 8 petrified, we can start making a furnace. And once we have a furnace, we can make 3 clay buckets. We can use those clay buckets to get some lava and water. And with that, we will have a cobble gen once we get a bit of sand. Sand sap, sand SA. Sand acorns come from crushing gravel. Right, that's how it is. I guess gravel acorns do have usage. I apologize. I underestimated your game. Is that the term? Okay, come on. Getting plenty of fucking dirt, that's for sure. More clay. I don't think there's really a usage for clay until later down the line. Come on. There we go. Let's see, one of these has to grow. Probably gonna overproduce on the petrified, but that's whatever. I always do that. What are the odds? And you need to grow as well. This bone sapling is pissing me off. Oh, look at that. Drama. Skadoosh. 24. Oh, I already grew another one. What? Oh, it broke. Forgot they can do that. Is this if these gravel... I guess I shouldn't have eaten one of those, but if the gravel ones can grow, I can make another, whatchamacallit? If the gravel ones decide to grow, I can make another, whatchamacallit? Bone sapling. Yes. There we go. Yeah, let's make 2. Not like I'm going to use these for anything else. I meant to say... oh, wait. Sand. How did I get the bone meal sapling? Oh, it was dirt, right. No, that one's... I really should just make more of it, but I'm so stingy. I'll make one more. There we go. Gravel saplings can fuck off from now on until forever. We have what we wanted. Alright, I'm gonna store half of this stuff in here. There we go. And now gravel acorns are functionally useless. Alright, let's see how much of this we can make. 15 cobble. Alright, let's make that. Use this to make this. Break that down into this. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. My fucking scroll wheel sucks nuts. I guess I'll make this the furnace. Dump that in there, dump that in there. Actually, there we go. I think we're reaching the amount of petrified that we need before we're done with it. Okay, yeah, we reached it. All right, no more petrified saplings. Clay, we can worry about that later. Sand I should make though. There we go. Nice. I got it smelting this. Oh yeah, now that we have that, one thing I can do. go over in this direction. Around this corner, I guess, because why not? It's got to be somewhere. I will make an infinite water source. First, I got to break this, though. Oh, there we go. God damn it. I think I can do this, right? Yeah, whatever, it's good enough. I'm in the taiga biome. What flowers can grow in the taiga biome? If you get lucky with your starting biome, you can... what's it called? If you get lucky with the starting biome, you can have a situation where the... God, I need to stop saying that whenever I run out of dialogue. Which biome? Is Plains biome? You get a certain type of dye that you need relatively early, which is really nice if it happens, but it's also fairly unlikely. I should have crooked that tree. I'm stupid as shit. I was mid-dialogue. Can I use this yet? Probably can. There's my petrifieds. It's in my inventory. You need, what? Not spruce. Was it clay? No, it's dirt. Yeah, you do need an oak sapling eventually. Oh, it was a sand sapling. Right, I don't have a lot of those, so I can't use it yet. Do I use gravel saplings for anything? Where are my gravel saplings? There. Yeah, I didn't think so. Nice. Okay, this time I crook. I would immediately turn these into some birch, but I think it's not going to be useful. Oh my god, bone. Oh, I should have crooked. Oh, I'm dumb as fuck. Oh, please? Shit. I should have crooked that. But it's okay, I got another clay tree. Yippee. There we go. Alright. Okay. God, I hate this version of... It's not even Corial Tombstone, it's just a shitty... It's just a fucking cheap knockoff version. Alright, 2 of these, we need to cook one of them. Oh, we can also make a cobblestone gem now. Speaking of, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's good enough. Do a little bit of this. Oops. A little bit of this. God damn it. Cook that sand. One of these we're going to use on... Huh? What's going on here with the water? But does it actually have to be, like, complete? That's awful. Oh, that looks complete enough to me. Yeah, okay. We need one of those. We need one of these. By the way, that can actually light on fire, so fair warning. Anyways, now we can make a cobble gen tier 1. Inshallah. And then we want a drawer. Crate, that's what they're called. That crate. My fucking god. Barrels, drum, storage, and more. They're at rage. How about that? By the way, simple storage network, very useful. I want to make as many of these as I can. Need more regular of these. Done. Can't break these without a stone tool, so keep that in mind. But there we go. And then, wow. Cool. Very, very cool. Take that. I really fucked up with that bone sapling. Jesus. More sand. I forget how much glass you need, but a good amount of it for sure. At least, yeah, 3 might be the number, actually. Oh. Do nice. I'll actually replace these. The coal you don't really need for like anything. Like you want it once for the resin and stuff, but beyond that it's eh. It's eh. You want to put water in there and wash the coal to get lapis. What about dark oak? You need to do dark oak too. Right, dump that in there. Petrified resin, we want a good amount of. Coal resin, we want a good amount. Flint. Dump that in there. There's something else that this is used for. Right, redstone saplings. We need grass for that though. Oh my god, bone. Oh, how I have longed for this day. Actually, we can throw this shit away right now. 1, 2, 3. 2. 4. Use this to make this. 3. Use that. Oh, inshallah. Is this used for anything? No. Okay, cool. We finally have that. And the first thing I'm going to do with my bone supply is make bone blocks and immediately put it back into the bone tree. I'm just going to do that like for a while. What? There we go. Because it's tough to beat the bone age. You must always remember what your roots are, and your roots are always from the bone. Boom. Alright, cool. I want even more. I need to bone harder than anybody's ever boned before. This also solves the problem that we had of a kid named Hunger and having to twerk. What? What the fuck? The sand what? The sand cannibalized the shit out of that. Asshole. For some reason, taking damage, like, cancels your movement, and it's weird as shit. Okay, do I need to start for anything? I don't think so. I'm gonna dump it into the chest of things that I don't remember if I need. I think Joe Biden has one of those. Okay, now then, we turn this into even more bones. Okay, that's enough bones for now to where I can start focusing some things. First up is this tree. We want apple. A lot of apples. So it's going to be a long ass process of chopping down this tree and replanting it. If I'm lucky, I'll get a tall tree, or I just get an apple outright, but it seems as though I'm not getting super lucky with that. There it is. And we use the apple in the crushing tub. Johnny Appleseed, there we go. And then we can use this to get even more apples. It can be a food source, technically, but I don't like to go with it, to be honest. Nice, though. Okay. We only have 2 sand saplings. That's depressing. We must fix this immediately. Okay. Coal sapling in there. Fallen acorn I'm just going to eat. Apple sapling used for what? Why did I get this? Right, acacia in the water. Only need 1 of these, though. Alright, let's put all those away for now. Get as much clay as we possibly can. Start working on that porcelain. First things first, make $14 trillion to Israel. There we go. I'm dumb. Classic. I should have made these into small coal, or small charcoal, but I didn't because I'm stupid. All right, I don't know how much of this we need, but I think it's somewhere around 32 to 36, so let's make it that much. Oops. And that'll smelt in its own time. That'll be our first smeltery. In the meantime, what other things are there? Tin seed. We can't get the tin seed yet. We need to get iron first. Okay, so we need to clear this. Actually, we're gonna get rid of this and get a stone version. There we go. There we go. We do need coal for later on, but not just yet. Not quite my tempo. All right, dirt. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to kill myself. That's awful. Coal acorns. These are used to make coal itself, right? Beyond that, they're not very useful. I'll keep it around though. Oh, look at that. Okay. We do need more coal though. I just fucked up by doing that. We need more coal resin, specifically. Probably need more, even more in the future, but whatever. All right, let's get these. Set up our first melter system. Set it up like over here, I think. Do a little bit of this. And then, where's that glass? Okay, 2 of these. I want to do this, this, and this. Oh, yeah, also one of these. Leftover, I can make into one more porcelain faucet. Toss the rest off. Okay. Sure, why not over here? Let's set this up with that casting couch, porcelain bin, smelter, boom, boom. Give it the lava. And we need to get iron amber. There we go. That's smelting. Put that in there. I've run out of clay. And gravel resin. I'll put that down there. I'll put all my extra resins down here. We want bricks. Later on we will. Not right now though. Where is my acacia sapling? Tin resin. Tin amber, 2 gravel, 2... Okay. I know for a fact that that is not the correct recipe. It's 2 more bone. No sand. There we go. You're fucking killing me. There we go. Alright. And once this is done pouring, say bye-bye. There we go. And tin on what? And birch. Tin is really fast to melt, which is really nice. Okay, next up is Erone. Tin can just do its own thing for a while, but iron, we are fast tracking the ever-living fuck out of iron. I should have used my crook there. I am dumb. But it's okay, we got extra seeds. It's currently 12 a.m. I should not have started this so late, because this is going to take a minimum of several hours. I might split it up into several parts, maybe. That's probably the best solution. Because YouTube wouldn't allow me to upload one massive part video anyways. Okay. That's a good amount, actually. That's way more than I needed. For now, let's get a fast track to that watering can. Whoops. I should have picked up the iron while I was doing that. I'm stupid. Alright. Let's do a little bit of chicanery. We already have enough iron. Do we want more? No, we totally want more iron. Jungle. How do I get Jungle? I need to make shears for Jungle, right? I did it in the opposite order. Fuck. Doom, doom, doom. There we go. Shears. How do I get Jungle keys? These require what and water? Clay and mud. That means I need more dirt. Fuck. I could just grow a dirt sapling. Cool. Do a little bit of this. What the fuck is... What is this? Rusty handle. Ugh. Gross. Water and can. Very nice. That will be in the 5 slot until death do us part. I don't remember if I need that clay bucket anymore, but I'm going to keep it just in case. What was it? Turn this into a dirt. Turn that dirt into some shit here. Where is it? What was it? Jungle. Clay, right. Could have gotten this earlier, but there's no reason to. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, fuck. That's all the bone meal I had. Thankfully, we can just plant down all these seeds again. And that'll grow really fast. Whoops. Is it not able to grow? I bet it doesn't like this cauldron. Or some other shit. I actually don't remember what the requirements are for jungle trees to grow. I haven't played vanilla in a fucking trillion years. I have like 15,000 hours on modded Minecraft. But I've never once killed the Ender Dragon or anything like that in vanilla. Oh my god, that's awful. That's a terrible fucking tree. Anyways, we want this for a couple of reasons, but mainly we need 1 jungle log for later. And secondarily, we want the vines. Okay, dirt resin goes in there before I forget. Okay, can't make any more of that. Let's make some sand. Do I want to smelt that yet? I probably don't. Let's smelt some more of this. We need some clay as well. Doing more iron in the future, but for now it's fine. For now, no. At the moment, I just want to make as much clay as possible. Probably overboard, honestly. Doom, doom. Turn this into a little bit of this. Turn that to that. Oh, I got exactly 64. How lucky am I? There's all 4 of my Jungle saplings. Edbur. What do I need for this? Lapis. Right, that's what we needed the glass for. Oh, I need more glass. Whoops. Where's my sand? Am I smelting it? Did I do a smart and smelt my sand, or do I... Nope. Oh, I got a tin tree grew. Alright, well, off the acorns go. I should have broken it with the crook. Put that in there. Want this to make one of these. Make one of these. And combine that with one of these. Make ourselves a hopping bonsai pot. Maybe not over there. Anyways, this is cool because you can do a little bit of early on chicanery. I do need some dirt though. Shall I grow another dirt tree? I shall. Why do I need this? So take one of these. So there's a reason we did this. Wow, went out. I guess I have to chop it manually. But basically, there's a 30% chance per growth that you get cacao beans. We just need a little bit of cacao. I forgot to make this a hopping bonsai pot. That explains a lot. There's a reason we needed cacao. Put this. There we go. Put it on all 4 sides, and the remaining cacao we can use to make mulch, which will drastically speed up all things related to the bonsais. For now, in the bonsai, I'm just going to put an iron sapling, and then later on we'll expand to another iron sapling. But that's automation. Basics of automation. The leaves. These are useful for something. Right. I do need more sand because of that. That thought just crossed my mind. Okay, I don't know what I'm going to use this dirt for, but I'm sure it'll be something useful in the future. We want 2 sand to make a snad. Put the sugarcane on there. These are used in a trade, but also you can make cottonwood with them. No reason not to make cottonwood right now, I suppose. No idea why I broke this. Alright, lapis sapling. I don't remember how to make this. Lapis as sexual assault. Right, that's what I need some clay for as well. Need a little bit more. There we go. You actually want lapis a lot, just in general. bottles. Those will be useful later, way later. This is used for, yeah, just the diamond sapling and then nothing else. So that can go. This is useful for something, aren't you? Yeah, you and water. And a couple of other things, but first and foremost, water. So this is really nice, because it's the first, like, decent food source that you get access to. Only caveat is that the growing requirements for this tree are fucking obnoxious. I don't have them figured out myself. But this tree is very useful just in general for the future. This guy right here, enchanted mineral wood. Very nice. Actually gotten very unlucky with the enchanted mineral wood. That's surprising. Not that I mind, because sometimes it's just very annoying. Come on. By the way, isn't that weird with the dirt texture right here? Doesn't that look weird? Sometimes the watering can just bugs out, I've noticed. That or you just get very unlucky. One of the two, I can't really tell. Okay, these will be useful way later, so I'll dump them up in this chest. We have our food source now. We'll need more sand in general later. Okay. So now that we can, let's get a fucking ton of automation set up. Do a little bit of this. Way too many torches. I want to make the rest of my stuff out of cobblestone, because blazes. I guess that actually wouldn't really be a problem. And Taiga doesn't have rain, does it? Ah, whatever. Do it anyways. First things first. F7, light my shit up. There we go. I think that's probably good. There we go. Now then. Sadly, this pack doesn't have builder's wands, otherwise I would use those. So instead, we're just going to stick with this and thug it out. I don't know what direction I want to have my automated trees and stuff in, but it's probably going to be in this general direction. I'm not exactly the best builder in general. And this is a continuation of that. Nearly an hour in. Not at the nether yet. That's bad. Okay. Rows of 3, I think, is the way I want to do this. Where are the chests? I need to get a bunch of chests. All right, let's do a little bit of chicanery. Do want to extend this out quite a bit, though. I don't know if I have enough cobblestone for this right now. By the way, don't worry about a mob farm until like way later. It's not really useful. At least I don't think it is. Alright, cool. We'll just turn that off for now. Alright, so this is going to be my midline. Gonna make just a bunch of these. Probably one more of those, honestly. Alright, where do we want to start? Let's start it right about here. We're going to do a big row of chests. So this is going to be where we have a initial setup for basic automation of resources. This is also where I want to move the chests. Or move the torches. This is why we wanted to smelt all that clay and get a whole bunch of iron as well. I want to get 6 cobblestone smelted, so I'll just dump half a stack in here. Just come along nicely. Dump that in there. All right. Where is this? 9. That's actually, that works out perfectly. I don't want to automate one of everything, really, because that's kind of a waste. But I do want to automate a lot of things. First up, let's get a bit more mulch. We're going to use this basic tier of mulch until later on. So here's a rundown with the mulch. Upgrades with biofuel, which we can get fairly later on, into yellow mulch, which is a little bit better, but not much. Which upgrades to ever mulch, which is from where we have a lot better, but not much. Upgrades to ruby mulch, which is way better, but takes way more effort. Red mulch, which is more effort. Black mulch, which is even more effort. And then blue mulch, which is the final mulch. Here's the thing, though. You can speedrun through all of this really easily. Like, really, really easily. So we're going to do that. This, very easy to get, extremely easy to get. This is also extremely easy to get. All 4 of these, along with all of this, along with all of these and this, that's all part of the same like process of getting all of that stuff. So we'll do all of that in one fell swoop. So for now, I just want to set up some very basic big automation. Although, of course, those aren't hopping bonsai pots. Here's my iron. For now, you really want to have a fuck ton of iron automated. So we're going to focus that down. I guess I'll put these in this chest for now. I'll break that bonsai. So let's make... God, I've played too much vanilla. I'm not using enough JAI. Do that. Not what I meant to do. There we go. Mulch is in... Right. Fuck, I didn't mean to put it in there. I guess we'll put it in here. And we'll have something else to automate over there. So iron will be automated, sort of. We'll just always need iron, so that's just going to be going 24/7. Bone we don't really need to worry about. There's a reason we made this. Actually, that'll depend on the way the grass grows, so I don't have to worry about that for the moment. Is this a 5x5? It is. Oh my god, I didn't even realize that. I'm so smart. Let's make some lead amber. 2 sand, 2 iron. How do we get grass? We need another piece of dirt for that. Thankfully, I saved one. This is where we want some leaves. And nice. And as far as this goes, it's actually a very neat little process because watering can is fucking crazy good. I looked at the program. I looked at some of the code for Tiny Progression's watering can. It's like, okay, what do you want to be the odds out of 50 that there will be a growth tick that happens in the area of this thing? And they were like 50. Or it's not something like that. I think it's basically guaranteed to grow things. Something along those lines. I don't remember. Maybe I'm wrong about that, to be honest. But I think if it happens, it just instantly grows the thing, and it's good. So growing is very fast and very easy because of it. I just realized that's actually a way to profit on dirt. I should have been doing that the whole time. Oh my god, I'm dumb. Need some cottonwood. Where's my cottonwood? I guess I'll put that in here for now. I'd like to have that going passively for at least a little bit. Beyond that, though, we want to get this dark oak. Get that going. Dark oak redstone. That's what we need the bone meal for, right? So let's see what kind of stuff we can get here. I also want to make another chest set over yonder. I guess I'll make it like this. And that'll have all my seeds in there. I think taiga might just be the basic poppy and the other one. Nothing fancy. That seems like it. Alright. We want one of these. One of these. Actually, want two of these. Doom, 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 doom. There you go. Oops. Now there we go. Yeah, whatever. Okay, now we want to make redstone sapling. That takes a coal sapling and a bunch of resin. Should have paid attention to that. 2 iron, I'm imagining, and 2 petrified. Where is my coal sapling? Here it is. There I have petrified. Nope, still have it. What am I missing? Iron. Nice. This one we don't really need to automate, to be honest. It's very lucrative on its own. We will crook it though, before I forget. So we actually do want 3 blocks of the redstone resin, but it's otherwise completely useless. I don't have enough, really. Let me just turn this into that. Get rid of this. Through that. There we go. Put those in there. We're gonna need this for the wool. Can I turn these into string directly? I'm pretty sure I can. It's really fast too, okay. Lead sapling. Okay, Jesus. Don't gotta worry about lead until later. Should get to the nether sometime soon. Alright, silver and gold. For SA, gold SA. Burr. Gold burr. Okay, this is where we needed that smelt stone for. Because we need light gray dye, and this is the only real way to get it, at least early on. We'll also need another pulverized one of these, but I don't remember what that's for. Some machine, I think. Okay. Let's make that light gray. Fuck. Missed it again. We only need one of these, so... What do we need? 2 tin. I forget what this needs to be on a mineral tree. Like Monkey Dink. This is on an oak sapling. Four iron, 2 sand, 2 lead. Come on. I didn't realize I clicked there. Gold actually melts pretty fast, which is pretty nice. Do we need this anymore? Silver, lead, gold. No. Okay. What's going on in my head right now? I have no fucking clue. Silver is used to get diamond, right? Anything else? No. Rid of that. Nope. I have enough for... No. Okay, I wanted a fishing rod. Some red wool. Make floppy penis. There we go. Fishing rod acquired. This is for a cow seed. Right. We need to get cow seeds. By the way, you ever seen that thing about like the fucking horse scum being super expensive? Like worth more than its weight in gold or volume, one of the two? You could be like just a honest to God, horse freak, and then they could give you Grand Theft Auto for jacking off the horse. Imagine that. You're fucking joking me. It's great. In case I wanted to have another fishing rod, dual wield these bitches. It's okay, I have infinite patience. I played Hypixel Skyblock before. I know what it takes to Haktua. I know what it takes to fish in Minecraft. Is this bugged or am I just impatient? Come on. There it is. There we go. Need to cook that and then dry it. Gold. Need a lot of fucking gold. That'll be the other thing that we automate probably. Need a shit ton of gold. I should have used a crook on that. I'm stupid. I guess it's not the end of the world. Okay, I was about to fucking lose my mind. Diamond SA acquired. Should have crooked that as well. Only 2 saplings or 2 acorns. That's awful. All right. What do you need this for? Red sand, right? Okay, and I think we just do this. Words. There we go. Put this here. Is it like this? I think it's like this, right? Yes. This guy's real neat. He basically just scams you sometimes, not all the time. There we go. I can make a bed with this now. Alright, diamond resin used for, yeah, just do this. Otherwise it's useless. Diamond sapling, acorns, useful for other things. Do we want gold right now? Not beyond this. Alright, Iraq time. Can we upgrade this more? Okay, we can. Alright, time to place this here and forget about it until death do us part. We need to go to the nether sometime soon. Where's my fish? I didn't even fucking cook it. God damn it. Need 3 more buckets as well. Should we hardcore the iron? Maybe not. Maybe I should. Okay. Yellow S. Brian. Need sand. Copper, right? 4 petrified. 2 sand, 2 clay. This goes on what? Spruce? Yep. Alright. That is the usefulness for our spruce. Let's make 2 more buckets. I should get into a bit of farming, shouldn't I? First of all, let's do that dupe for fucking leaves. Feckin' words. Do that there. I should have done this a while ago. I don't know why I didn't realize this was a possible thing. Nice. I'll just set these up wherever. Thank God I didn't excavate everything. Okay, what did I want these for? Don't remember. Fertilized farmland. To get 9. 9 will do for now. Right, put that in there. Yeah, fun fact, this pack has carry on. As long as you're not holding anything in your offhand, you can do that. I should make this 3x3. I'll make it right here. This will be our method of acquisition for stuff. Plant. I didn't get a single... Are you kidding me? Where's my wet? Where's my wet? I didn't mean to do that. We can make a cow seed out of this. Should I make a redstone clock? Draw off the snad? I should. Alright, we'll work on more on that later, but for now, cyclic redstone clock. Need some more iron. This is not a good use of my iron at all. But redstone clock, look at this. Here is why snad. You want to snad it the fuck up constantly. So we have Apotheosis in this pack, which not only makes spawners overpowered, but for some reason, snad, or not, it's like sugarcane and cactus just grow infinitely. Kind of weird, quirky little effect. Wer ist meine... It's in here, isn't it? You. Give me cactus. Fuck you. No, I brought an extra. Alright, dump that there. Can use that later on. Let's make it now on. What other things do I want automated? The diamond wouldn't hurt. Probably automate the diamond sometime soon. Gold. I don't remember what else. We need to get ourselves some obsidian. Much? 12 obsidian. An hour and 15 in. I think at this point the other guy was already in the end by now. But he was just trying to kill the dragon, which just gets killed automatically. Which is stupid, by the way. How did he get the Ender eyes? Eyes of Ender. I should think about that. Yeah, I'll think about it later. Alright, that's enough. Which one of these holds my fish? There it is. Yeah, let's grow this guy. Those who grow. Okay, cool. It's useful for a couple of things. Should I make the slime sling? I'll make the slime sling. Yeah, why not? Where's that cactus? It's in here, isn't it? Is it one of these guys? No, it's one of these guys. I want to grow this. I guess I'll just dump it in the middle. Doesn't really need to be anywhere else. Alright, let's make a slime stuff. First up is the slime sling. Very simple. Let's do bounce. Next up is the slime boots. Very simple. You no more take fall damage. Very nice. Also, there's some weird funky acceleration stuff going on here as well. Where's my dirt? There it is. What else do we need for... Oh, I need more wheat. I guess I shouldn't have used all of it. What's the first place I want to go to? I can't go to the my dimension or Sky City. I could go to the Twilight Forest. What would that offer? Redstone, glowstone. A lot of dirt. I get dirt from there. I'd rather not though. Look at that, it's growing. Okay, where am I gonna have these cakes? I guess I'll just have them behind this row. Yeah, it seems to be the move. Can't make a chunk loader yet, so this stuff is gonna be not working while I'm gone. That's very sad. Oh, we just need a bunch of string. I just realized about this. Something about this. All we really need to get spawners picked up is some string. But do I care about that? I don't know if I do. Maybe I do. What are we going there for anyways? Netherrack, that's one of them. Let's make a party pickaxe. We need some more diamonds for that. Let's make sure I don't place this down. Alright, let's oh. What is this useful for? I wanted one of these. But for what purpose? Oh yeah, this stuff. I can't get this. Yeah, I can't get that normally. So, womp womp. Oh, now I remember why. Can I? No string. That's insane. A 4% chance. That's not insane. Okay. I have 32? No, I don't have 32 string. That sucks. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a bunch of obsidian. That's right, I'm not actually going to get any... Huh. I was about to say, I'm not going to get any rain because I'm in the taiga biome, but no. I thought... Oh, no, taiga is the snow biome. Isn't it? No, if it was snow biome, I'm getting snow. I don't know what the fuck the taiga biome is. Where's my iron? Watch this. Most busted ass fucking weapon in the entire game. At the cost of virtually nothing, you can make yourself some reinforced this bullshit. Turn that into ingots. Turn that. Not into this. Into that. Very, very useful. Do a little bit of... Huh? Oh, I miscounted. There we go. What? Scammed. Alright, now we go to the nether. With no armor, but a hope and a dream. Okay. Diamonds. If I had more string again, if I just had a little bit more. Like how much more though? 25. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 more string. Okay, so the reason that I'm doing this is because I want to silk touch the spawners. Is there any point to doing that? No, there's no point to doing that. What am I saying? Let's just go there. Take 2 more of these. Keep these, keep this. Interesting. And... Oh yeah, for sure you want to carry... Maybe actually 2 of these. Buckets of water to the nether. Weirdest sounding thing, but this is a fake nether. Leave this in here. It'll take a while to load because, you know... Watch out for the black holes, by the way. I guess in theory, if you got really unlucky, you could have a black hole directly on top of where you spawn, which would be fucking awful, but entirely possible. Alright, please be in a decent spot. Wow, we are in a fucking terrible, awful, god-awful, cancerous spot. Oh, well. Look at this. Water works here for no fucking reason, but it does. By the way, blazes have reduced range, so that's nice. Alright, this party pickaxe, 4 attack speed and 11 attack damage. So very OP, very OP. Now, if I'd gone really hard with my lapis, I could have a looting sword here. But I don't remember if that's gonna provide much value anyways. I don't think it does. Why do I lose all of my frames when I look in this general direction? Cobalt and Ardite in the same spot. That's very lucky. Right. So I want a bunch of netherrack, a bunch of quartz. The main thing I'm here for is I need to go into the nether fortresses and get the nether warts. Oh, also some blaze rods, but mainly nether warts. Sulfur is also nice. Forget what we need that for. Some soul sand maybe also? I don't know. Actually a very like open area. Not too common in the nether. I'm not confident in here. Okay, well, let's go with the skull. That's nice. Oh, fuck. I might just die here. Nope, didn't die. Got very close, though. I am bad at combat, in case you can't tell. No. Okay. That's what we're here for. If I can, I'd like to get some chests, because occasionally they can have some good loot. Rare, though. Very rare. There's this Ender book that I'd like to get, because that would drastically increase my ability to traverse in the nether and other dimensions. This is literally useless. It looks useful, it's not. Gold armor, I think I can break that down. I don't care. The reason I do that slime, because I move way faster when I use that. From where? Who's mad at me and where are they mad at me from? Less damage than my current thing. They're mad at me from under the ground. Oh my god. Nice. I doubt that spawn researcher is going to be useful. I'm exploring for no reason right now. I should leave. Let's get out of here. What are they mad at? Are they mad at me? I have to imagine they were. That sucks though, because that means they can actually see through walls, which is terrible. Where's my exit? Entrance. This doesn't pause the game. Fuck me. Okay. Well then. I should have made a waypoint back here, but I didn't. I almost paid the price for it, but I didn't. Because I'm lucky. Okay, that's everything I wanted. I have 3 diamond saplings here. Cool. This will be useful for later. This will be useful for now. There's a specific reason I'm doing this. And it involves wanting to do this. That's not offhand. Not that. Need to get wood in there. We need a lot of this in the future, so I'm just going to pre-craft a bunch of it, essentially. There we go. So do I need a lot of that? I'll probably just dump some of this stuff over here. For the rack. Okay. It was on me. So, we want some diamonds. Oh no, we want some bone blocks. My meal. No idea how it ended up there. Doo-doo-doo. Nature's blessing. Interesting. There was something I wanted to do here. All right, I want to make this charm. Air charm. Fire charm. I need some more iron. And a blaze rod. There we go. So, air charm. I can fly now. Very nice. Fire charm. Doesn't make me totally immune to the fire, just makes it a lot harder to die to it. Lava wood. Use this with 2 blaze to make yourself firewood. It's Tinker's Construct time. Let's do a little bit of Tinker's Constructing all over. Okay, so we're going to want to do one of these, and these. And where we place these doesn't really matter, if I'm not mistaken. So I'm just going to place this. It's going to go over here, and then this can go over here. And all 3 of them will connect to it. Stencil table. We want one of these, one of these, one of these, These. Ta-dum. I think that's it, right? Yeah. I could make some Tinker's armor, but it's just not worth it. Cool. So, first things first. Let's get some more stone. Because I want to make a bunch of sharpening kits. And then I want to make a pickaxe head. The handle we want to be out of wood, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. And the binding we want to be made out of this funky wood. And now if we combine all of those things, we get a pickaxe that has auto smelt. Very nice. Only works on things that you use your pickaxe for. It may also work on oak wood. Don't think it does, though. No, it doesn't. That's the only limitation for it. Normally auto smelt just auto smelts everything, but in this case it does have to be a specific thing. Oh well. Okay, any more of this? A little bit more, that's nice. So, from this point onwards, if we want to do that, we can just, boom, we can smelted everything. So let's go ahead and make 5 more hopping bonsai pots. Where the fuck did I put my mulch? There it is. We'll want to expand that more in the future. 3, 4, 5. There we go. I'm actually going to combine 2 of these real quick. Because gold. Oh, and lapis. You know what? Gold and lapis we need a lot of too. There we go. Lapis can go on the back. About an extra sapling. Diamond to gold. That'll do. And this we don't need going here anymore. Cottonwood. Does this use for anything beyond the paper? Chicken seeds. We don't need chicken seeds. Okay, well, I'll just turn it into a bunch of this. Another rack can go in there. I kind of want to get glitch armor right now, which means we need seeds, Enderman seeds. Wow, that's a lot of cows. We need a lot more lava then. Oh yeah, W stone. Let's go get some W stone. Oh wait, no, hold on. I need to get a silk touch thing. How much would that take? 5? Combine it with this. Oh, one more diamond. Okay, let's diamond it up. Come on. It's good enough. Huh. Use that. I should use this as my generic, thing, but I don't really want to. So I could make a silk touch pickaxe from Tinkers right now, and then I could pick up spawners and stuff. But I feel like that's not the best usage of my time. Instead, I think we just want to get a ton of iron here. So just a neat little trick with the iron, or pretty much anything really. Just want to get a shit ton of the resin. You just do this. Oh, you fucked up. Get out of there. And then you just grow a lot of that and do a little bit of this. Do the exact same thing all over again. You get some acorns, yes, but mostly you get iron. Oh, amber. Sorry, you get amber. Cool. Of course, we can destroy all of that immediately. Why did I want all this iron? I don't think I did. Oh, right, anvil. Do a little bit of this. Take some of these. Don't ask why I made 4. So now I need gold. I probably have enough from these. I do. There. Alright, let's go back to the nether. Don't remember how much of this I want, but I know I want a good amount. Realistically, I shouldn't need more than like 50, all in all. Okay, we have more than 50. Oh, I gotta get that clay sapling automated as well. Do that next. I don't really need this anymore. Clay and what else? I have no idea what else. I don't even have. I have 2 spots for animation. Lead, clay. Actually, sand. Do I need sand? No, I don't need sand. but we do want these 3. Okay, here's why we needed this. We also need some pumpkins. Oh, you know what? How's that lapis going along? Not nearly enough. I want a lot more lapis. We want looting 3 on a sword, which is like 360 lapis. So we want Enderman seeds. Enderman. Erded. Also means we want some pumpkins. Nice. Alright, I'd be surprised if I didn't need more than that. Ever. Okay. Should I lapis? Oh, fuck, I forgot about that. Lapis it up? Yes. Well, 32 is okay. It'd be cooler if these things didn't grow in batches. We got a gluttony charm right now. These are growing way too fast. Anyways, I want to get a Fortune 3 sword. Looting 3 sword. Alright, oh yeah, I don't get the resin with this. That's actually kind of slick. By the way, you are able to use this in a couple of instances. It's very strange. Um, 256, not quite enough. Yeah. Fuck. Hand sweat has accumulated. I have to clean my hand sweat. It's awful. Okay, one more little mini stack ought to do it. That was the most pointless actions ever. Alright, let's make a sword. So, I usually just make it out of this for the head. Because repairing it is never really that much of a concern. So why not? Essentially, why not? But if I do have bones, I'd like to make the handle out of bones. And the guard can be out of whatever. Probably like wood. So, sword ahead out of cactus, because it has decent damage. Good durability too. Handle out of this, because modifier. And then this out of wood, because why not? Doom, doom, doom. Look at that. Then, of course, dump that here and just make it very, very overpowered. 43 leftover lapis. Very nice. Alright. Shouldn't need this many, but we'll see. Underman seeds. Need more obsidian. I could go to the net. I could go to the whatchamacallit and get some. Let's go do that. The nether. Yeah. Neat. And then getting out is as simple as doing this. Although actually water may be faster. A bit slower actually. Anyways. 2 hours in. Not great progress. Oh yeah, Inferium essence. We get a lot of that, but it's not useful until later. I got less cactus than I thought I would. So let's make a little area to fight this guy. Put him right here. Alright, congrats, sir. You are now stuck here till death do you part. And I assure you, it will. Nice. We retain the seed. Nice. Still kept the seed. Damn. Okay. And with a little bit more luck. Wow. It's like fucking textbook. Jesus. Need a little bit of this. Okay, this is where we need like a vanilla hoe. I guess the Matic would be nice here, but whatever. Is that really the only place I have that? Where should I make this? I'll make it over here. Do this, do this. Look at that. Give me. These can give you more seeds. Of course, you can also just craft more seeds, but that's fine. I need a lot of diamonds. I need 18 diamonds. Should I set up integrated dynamics? Can I do that yet? I totally can. I should do that. Where's my extra seeds? Hmm. Now, if I'm not mistaken, there isn't a lot of stuff that's valuable for me to get in the end. One hell of a 1 in 10 chance here, Jesus. Right. Whatever. I don't know why I'm fussing over this as if it matters. I'm about to go to the end where it's just going to be 1,000 times easier. Let's put this back here. Break this. Need osmium. Need another cake as well. Lost Cities after this? Yes, Lost Cities after this. Oh yeah, let me give it a slime sling. I want extra ender pearls. Why not, right? Okay, I wanted to see for my own eyes how that ends up, because I thought there was a possibility that you could get a certain piece of loot from doing that, the Supremium Essence specifically. But no, you don't. Good thing I brought torches. Right. Dragon Egg, very, very useful tool. Thank you and goodbye. Cobblestone, why not? Or not cobblestone, endstone. Okay, this is mostly just an area to do some later on stuff. So for right now, it isn't exactly massive in terms of its importance. I guess there's no harm in jumping around like a monkey a little bit, though. Monkeying around, as it were. Maybe we find a cute little end island. Uh, Chorus for on there is not useful for anything. But this itself, I do want a good amount of. Actually, do I want a good amount of this? This doesn't matter as much as I think it does it? See, this is useful for integrated dynamics player simulators, but I don't think they have any functional use because I'm bad at the video game, and I don't know how to use them well. Let's spring around a little bit. We can get diamonds here, right? Let's see if we can get some good diamonds. That's all we want. Yeah, it's just diamonds. Iron and gold don't hurt, though. That's only if the islands are close to us, because I'm not gonna fucking go on a massive-ass search to go find the rest of the stuff. It's either here nearby, or if it's not, then I don't care. That's great. We're getting the end music. I fucking hate the end music. At least for this one specifically, because it just lasts for forever. And it doesn't sound good to me. I'm a hater. So no end city. No. We're 2 hours in officially. You know, I should have like a live split timer or something going. I've never used one before. Okay, I'm bored. We're going back. You know what's funny about the power cables in this pack? Is that there's literally no reason to use any of them. Because it has flux networks. Why am I not getting... Weird. Oh well. Got some experience. Make an words. Make an end book, maybe. I don't care. Okay, dump this up here so I don't forget. Oof, block of emerald. Did not realize it was that expensive. That's rough. Just gonna make this into a little 3x3 so we can get more whenever we want. I should maybe refresh some of my food. Or make a gluttony charm. I could do both. I do need a lot of mineral, and I haven't gotten particularly lucky, so that would actually help out. Hmm. Oh, this has XNet? Interesting. I didn't realize this had XNet. XNet, very good mod. Just don't know how to use it. How have I not gotten a second seed from that? Jesus. Dum dum. Is this used for anything? No. Nickel, right. Nickel, and that requires nickel sapling. Requires the amber, which needs sand and bone. Oh, I thought that needed quartz as well, but it doesn't. That's interesting. That on an iron. Okay, So brown we already have, actually. Yeah, there. So we just need 2 sand, 2 bone. Can't break that. Yeah. We have 18 diamonds? No, we don't have 18 diamonds. We need more. Let's expand this area. Okay, I want a bunch of smelted stone. Ooh, don't want that connecting. That's good enough. How's my clay doing? How about green slime? I remember how. We need sand though. Lost cities. Let's get some more diamonds. That's all we need. It is. Wow. We need that much. For a stupid fucking reason. Oh wait, hold on. Do I need that much? I do need that much. That's so dumb as shit. This is so stupid. By the way, whoever disabled the... whatchamacallit? Somebody who was making this pack made the active decision to make it so that the sink from cooking for blockheads does not give you infinite water as a water source. We need to kill you. Like, everybody who played this pack, we need to find you and kill you. What the fuck is wrong with you, man? Why would you do that? What possible reason is there to do that, man? There's no justification. It's just a downright evil act. Why would you, like, were you just, there's, like, okay, I have to think about what possible scenarios there were that would cause somebody to make such a decision, right? And the more that I think about it, the worse that it gets, because, like, it just boils down to a couple of scenarios, none of which are particularly great. I don't need this amber, I just realized. Number one, right? You just weren't loved as a child. And this is, like, you know, that's sad, but as bad as it sounds, that's the best choice that we have out of all of these. The other two, mainly, is that you're just fucked in the head. Something's wrong with you, you know? You just hate people having fun, so you disabled it. What's wrong with you, man? Everybody loves, words. Everybody loved that feature, and yet you disabled it. Why would you do that? What possible reason was there to do that? I will never understand the justification. I really don't think there is any justification. And where are my blaze buds? It really upset me quite a bit to learn that was the case. Oh, my bricks. We only need one of these, by the way. Okay. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Brain, 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 brain. We need more of these and more crafting. Oh, right. I should put up the torches, shouldn't I? First, let's put up these. Dude, Curse of 1.12 chesting. I'm definitely an old head. I prefer the older methods for things in general. You know, I prefer older Minecraft versions. They are far more my style. But stuff like swimming and the chest mechanics, yeah, no, it's not much of a competition, really. Okay. Can I make the thing now yet? 2 sand, 2 bone. Do I not have that? 4 petrified. Did I run out of petrified? I totally did. Let's fix that real quick, shall we? Come on. Those who grow. I can see the particle effects. Dude, you guys are being replaced. I guess that's all I really need. There we are. Over an iron sapling. LeBron. Oh, LeBron. Normally I'm good about that. This time I was not. Nickel you don't need for anything beyond the amber. Which is funny to think about, but true. Hello. Yeah, okay. That was 2 tin, right? 2 tin. I need sand as well. Can I make some sand? Do I have any sand? I can make sand. Oh my god. I'm genuinely like very surprised by this. I did not think I had any sand left over. Come on. Diamond. Emerald. Get this out of here. This is used for osmium. Okay, we only need one though. Alright, what else do we need for osmium? 4 iron, 2 quartz, 2 copper. Quartz we get from quartz saplings. Need more sand. Don't want that. Right, we need to make the cake itself. Wheat. Excuse me. I need to make a bed. A bed would be good right now. Oh, fuck. Dude, this always happens, man. Okay, which of these is the best one? It's probably that one over there. I can probably make it over there with just wood. I prefer not to have to, but... Oh, is that snow? That's snow, but it's not going to go on the inside. That's nice. Yeah, okay, let's get over to... I mean, these are both fairly equidistant, so we can just go over to the thing. What am I doing? I was ready to fucking walk all the way over there. Any of these glass? No, they're all blue. That's unfortunate. If they were glass, it would have made my life a little bit easier. I don't have any food. I should have brought food. I'm gonna regret that. Alright, let's just sneaky deaky style, you know? We want that. We want those bricks down there. You know what, zombie? I'm fucking hungry. Come here. I can eat. I don't have a hunger charm. Gluttony charm. Nice. This is exactly what I'm here for. Alright. Oh, an enchanting table. Wow. Thing. I'll take useless thing for 500. Not useless. I don't really find much use for it myself. Okay, that's the robot. Scared me for a second. Weird noises. Skellimans. Hey. Dickhead. I guess the books would be the main thing that I'd be here for. Oh my god. Actual loot. Genuinely didn't expect that even a little bit. What are half these noises in here? Nice. This is a weird conjunction of buildings. You don't normally see this. Nice. Nice. I probably already have beetroot. 2 blaze rods. I don't remember how to extract from those, but I don't care. Goodbye. Should have brought a slime sling. Didn't think of that beforehand. Okay, we need to get some sand. That's another thing we came for. Hello, losers. Yeah, we also want some bunch of quartz. A whole bunch of quartz would not be so bad. Did I not make an asp waypoint? I did. It's just blue. Is that white stained glass or is that regular glass? I hope it's regular glass. I'll pick up a little mini stack of it if it is what I'm looking for. It is. That's nice. Oh, you're chill now. Okay. You're not chill. You fucking piece of shit. Nice. Well, Owen Wilson creepers. Okay. I need some more sand. I don't have any sand. Some gravel would be nice too, but mainly I need sand. Whoop. Ooh. Do I not have any sand whatsoever? That sucks. I may have to leave here relatively empty-handed if that's the case. Unless that's a beach. One over there. Also, no cows? Okay. That'll be enough for a little bit. Not so bad. How do I get over there, though? Oh, I gotta go through. Oh. At least it's a bit faster when I'm doing this. Where am I going to put the sand? Interesting. A very, very open one. Nothing in here whatsoever. Huh. Okay, well, sand acquired. I'll get rid of these things to get my sand. You know what? Let me up. Okay, let's get back. Ooh, you guys. Have you a bit of leather for me? 6 leather would change a man's life. I'm a man. It would change my life. 2 gold. Oh my lord. That's a lot more than 2. How generous. Why are these double layered, by the way? Always annoyed me. I mean, I guess I understand its purpose. It's porpoise for the most part, but it certainly annoys me. Yeah, let's get back there. If I can, I'd like to pull off some bullshit. Yeah, with that. Oh, there's a black hole. Oh, these things fucking terrify me. What is that down there? What the fuck is this? Huh? Alright, man. Okay, I thought so. That would normally kill you, by the way. The fuck? Okay, weird. Make one of these real quick. Because, yep, big storage. Alright, do a little bit of this. That's where we need the blazing pyrotheum for. Oh, we can do that later, actually. Where do you have all these? Ooh. I didn't know I could do these. That's interesting. Where's my iron? Not yet. Not a stack even. Wow. Oh my god, come on. How much placing is there? Right. Don't need to be going so overboard on the lapis anymore. Gold we do. Iron we do. Just gonna dump these into a chest. Furnace, I mean. Okay. I need to decide what to do next. I need to beeline it towards glitch armor, which means we need a bunch of coal. I guess I could just go to the nether for that. Yeah, let's just go to the nether. I should get beheading on the sword. I should have done that. It would be just some obsidian and something else that I forgot the name of. But I should have done that. That's good, gang. Two coal. That's two coal less that I'll have to get. Three coal. I should have brought a slime sling. Let's get some chickens on my island soon. Four coal. We have like 3 back at the base. Okay, that's enough no matter what. I do need to get some gas tiers. How am I gonna get gas tiers? Do I simulate a ghast? I might have to simulate a ghast to get the gas tiers. Why do I have an extra one of these hoppers? I remember why, never mind. Let's get that blazing pyrotheum. Oh no, osmium. Right, we need quartz for that. Which means we need a quartz sapling, we need one of these. Means we need some of this. Okay, okay, we do blaze it. That'll finish in 2 to 4 business years. Nice. Alright, where's that redstone sapling that I didn't automate? I'm stupid. Of all the things to forget to automate, redstone in a modded pack? Shameful. Truly shameful. Alright, whatever. Where's the slime sling? I'll keep that on me. The shield. Everything else can stay. Nice. If I'm not mistaken, these are useful for some stuff, right? Oh, no, they're not. Oh, whatever. I'll just collect them then. They do have a use. It's just not very useful. I know my watering can's working. I saw it work on the grass. Oh, wait, no, I can concatenate the string, right? And that combines two strings into one string without putting them into a new separate string. Can you fucking grow? Jesus. Not there. Okay, I thought I had more food in there. Me and my cows chilling. Okay, how much redstone am I gonna want to use here? Probably a lot. Okay, let's make that spawner now. All right. Some OP stuff with the spawners. Look at this. Sorry, I blew in my microphone a little bit. We've all done that. Good to do. Whoops. Do we use this for anything else? Oh, I thought we used cold resin for a lot more stuff, but we don't. So I'll just use 16 for now. Ah! Okay, I won't use any for now. I can't believe I forgot to automate redstone. That is insane. Chunk loader. We want one of these. God forbid it's just there by default like it is in every single other pack in this video game. No, no, no. We gotta be quirky about it. Why? Fuck you. That's why. Dirt? Chunky? No, okay. F3G. Okay, that's whatever. And now all this stuff is chunk loaded, which means it'll just work permanently while I'm not here. Which is going to be very nice. Is this fully smelted yet? Totally isn't. Nope. We'll bucket that up whenever it is. Okay, owner. So to use this, we want this, 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 a little bit of that. We want this? Yeah, why not? Alright, first let's get one of these going. Then chorus fruit. We already have those actually. Yeah, along with that. And then a bit of laser rods with some quartz. Where's my diamonds? Here they are. So you want to take one of these spawners, place it down, give it a redstone thing. With this in our offhand, we're going to use this because we want to decrease the spawn range from 4 to 3. There we go. This is risky, the chaos fruit, cross fruit. It's not risky, but it can go bad. And then pick it up. Okay, let's use some of this. Now this time, let's just start with a simple 16 of this. I gotta set up an area for this, for the mobs spawner. So here's why we wanted this. We want to get a couple of these, not too much. To get a couple of these, not too many. To get this. We want at least one trial key to get that. And then we want to get a, not a simulation chamber yet. I guess we don't want to use that one yet. So I'll put it in here. I want to get one of these. So all that glass we got earlier, putting it to good use. There we are. Deep. Okay, so we want to get this set of armor because flight is very nice. Which means we want to get glitches. The only way to get those is to do a little bit of trickery. I'm missing redstone, goddamn. So do this. Get some rotten flesh. Combine those two. And every time we kill a zombie with this in our inventory, it will level up slowly. Now we want to make a bunch of vector plates. Just need more slime. Wow. It's same day delivery. Nice. Nice. And we want to get this as well. Okay, so now that we have a bucket of this, we can get putting that in there. Put that in there. Look at that. Come on. There we go. And of course we want to crook it because I don't trust it. We got one. We got one back. Nice. These are actually pretty good if you decide to dry them. They're pretty good food. Chilean sea bass. Okay. How many of these can I make? 10? I should need more than 8. We want to make this area out of special stuff. So let's make a chisel. One of these, one of us, one of us. Okay, we use this to make that. And then, what do I have this for? Oh, right. Another X sapling. Okay, so let's go get some stone. What am I doing with this? Oh, I'm making a mob spawning area, right? We're going to make it out of cobblestone. Yippee. Now, I forget exactly how large of an area I want for this. I do want a fairly large area. Let's just go out by 3. Let's make it a 11 by 11 outside. Okay, and we'll, hold on, once we're done with this, I should say. We will make it out of a certain type of cobblestone just because it looks cool. Where is it? Let's make it out of embossed type cobblestone. That's not, why not? So let's go back by 11 tiles. And then out by 10. Keep this as cobblestone so that I remember where the center is. Yep. All right, so we want to set up some vector plates here. These will keep the zombies away from me and also keep them going towards me. But first, we also want to set up a redstone receiver. Also want to get a bunch of sugar. So let's get some redstone real quick because always in short demand. Ah! Adolf. Woo! I'm so excited for Creative Flight. Quality of life increase plus plus. That's probably enough sugar. So let's make ourselves an Ever. And then a S France. There we go. So we want 2 of these. We're going to make a wireless receiver and a wireless, the other one. You need fucking iron. Do I not have iron? Oh my god, I don't have iron. That's awful. Where are my emeralds? Quartz. Actually need to mine this tree. Don't care. Don't. No, I'll keep it. I still don't care. And we can use that to make osmium. We just need 2 copper and 4 iron. Did I set this to smelt somewhere? I could go to the Twilight Forest, get a fuck ton of animals there. But that's something that would be saved for after I have Creative Flight. For sure. Not before. Osmium sapling from a mineral. That makes sense. Quartz. I should have used a crook on that quartz. Come on. There we go. Osmium, massive utility? Yes. Massive utility on osmium when it comes to a couple of things. But most importantly, uh, mechanism. Mechanism very good and also necessary to progress with the majority of the stuff here. Okay, let's see the light level here. Maybe I like a flare lantern. Yeah, I'll do that. It'll make my life easier. I not have any fucking glass. There we go. Where's the wireless? There it is. Oh, I guess it doesn't require a repeater. Yeah, Peter. Sorry. Plate. All right. Let's go set this up. So they'll naturally go to us here. What I want to do is just go up a little bit here. This is probably enough, honestly. I want to give this as much sugar as we can. Although I guess it won't really take a lot now that I think about it. But that makes the minimum delay on the thing very, very little. I should not be using this pickaxe, which is nice. And then, I actually need to go back up there. We need to place down a wireless receiver here, slap that with the wireless transmitter. And then we'll set up the switch for it like over here. That's fine. So now we can toggle it on and off. All that's left is to make sure that they can't get to me. There we go. Now they can't get to me. Now this will spawn zombies. Only slight problem with this. Taiga, I swear, is in a cold biome. What was I saying? Only slight problem with this is the maximum delay is just really high. Oh, I guess they can also just die on their own. But yeah, there are issues with this. Undeniably, there are issues. But that's fine. I'm thinking I'll just ignore all the issues completely. And I could just AFK over there. And I probably will do that at some point. But another thing is gold. So I don't really have a very good way to get a ton of gold at the moment. But I will have to do that eventually. See, the thing is with gold, it is pretty essential to making this more efficient as a system. Golden clocks specifically, they are what you are using. So I need to go see if there's anything I can use gold for. Twilight Swamp Matter, very strange. I don't think so. I could make a little bit of a Twinker's Smeltery. It would not be very hard. Because all you gotta do is do that. Oh. Item very much can be molten, it just can't be molten in there. Anyways, but look at this. Faulty model, 3 to go. So we need to just get a whole bunch of these guys killed. For the moment, I'm just going to make as many of these as I can. Yeah, no, let's make as many as we can. Which it should be on an earlier page here. There we are. It sucks though. I imagine there's some villager trade that gives you clocks, but I just don't know which one it is. Anyways, now we have reduced the maximum spawn timer by a good amount, but not that much. I suppose the most efficient... Oh my god, you actually got through, and you're not on fire. Huh. What was I gonna say? I suppose the most efficient thing to do would be to set up some stuff that I forgot the name of. Sorry, I'm just flustered by the fact that they got through. Gold. The most efficient thing to do would be to get a lot more gold by manually farming the trees myself. And there are enough acorns there that I could do it. Because I have a bulk built up. Should I do that? I might do that. I don't remember how many of these guys I'm going to have to kill. This will be a lot easier of a task once it becomes nighttime, though. You know what, let me turn this off for a sec. This will make my life just a little bit easier. There we go. Yeah. Rotten flesh. I could use that to make some leather, but I don't really think it's worth it. Advanced here. I'll just keep this my offhand. So we have 80 more zombies to go until we reach the max tier. Unfortunately, I can't speed this process up much more than I have already done. We should be getting near a block of emeralds soon. I do want to go pull up some YouTube videos right now. Watch something on the side. I'm not streaming this. So that's a bit of a detriment to me. Why did they go in that weird direction, by the way? What's the whole deal there? Let's put this away. This as well. This as well. Wow, shovels. One thing I will do is after our first trial, we'll head back here again, and I will try to whoop some ass. Because we can get a sword that can get up to 21 damage, base damage, just by default, which is like crazy. So I'd like to get that if at all possible. Unfortunately, we do need to, you know, grind this up all the way though. There's no debating on that. Also, those are my chair. That's my chair noises, if you're wondering what that was. The only downside here is that we don't have a nether star. The reason that's a downside is because if we had a nether star, we could actually speed this up quite a lot by just letting them spawn as much as they want here, and then killing them in a massive group. But the nether star just makes it so that you don't have to be nearby for them to spawn in. So I guess in theory I could just move my other stuff over here, but eh. Nice. By simple statistical variance, you will eventually get like a double spawn, one right after the other, if you have a minimum down to 0. This is where having some chickens would be nice too. I'll make a fenced-in area for chickens and cows in later. I'll do it later. I'm nearing the 3-hour mark. It's actually a bit slow for my tastes. Glitch armor I've gotten at the 4-hour mark, but I think you can get it around the 3-hour. I've just been very inefficient. $50 more to go. So let me go over the plan actually, because I need to remember this myself as well. So we're going from, what is it? Nice. We're getting glitch armor to get quality of life and the ability to kill the wither easily. What the fuck is your deal, dog? Like, what's going on over there? What is inside your head, huh? Once we can kill the wither, that'll do a couple of things. One of which is opening up a path. Excuse me, sir. I'd like you to die more than anyone else. One of the things that it'll do is open up a path for Supremium. And we can get prosperity shards. How do we get this sapling? Cobalt, pristine wither matter, right. So the pristine wither matter, that'll just be a 1 in 5 wither kill drop thing. If statistically we get average luck. But we will have to kill those withers ourselves. There's no option to like have another machine kill it. We will want to set up a lot of wither killers in the future as well. 762, 1,400. We're going to need 1,400 nether stars at the very minimum, at the absolute minimum. So that's going to be fun. We're going to want some gas tiers as well. guess I could mob crusher the ghasts, but I just don't want to risk it. Ghasts are very risky to do without chunk claiming, because they could just destroy their own spawner. They probably will. I gotta pee soon. Okay, once we get the wither though, maybe we head over to the Twilight Forest to get ourselves a big jump up in resources in general. But I don't know what exactly we'd be going for there. We could get dirt, but we could get that anywhere. What would we want to go to the Twilight Forest for? Not really much. Not much. I guess we wouldn't. Because after they kill the wither, our big goal, or after we've killed the wither a couple of times, our big goal will then be getting a whatchamacallit. Our big goal will be getting the black mulch, or not black mulch, the blue mulch. So a lot of other things. Oh yeah, these items that are on the conveyors, they will literally never disappear. They're bugged. Also, picking them up is annoying. You can crash people's games doing that, which is a thing that I have done, or have had done to me by a friend. Not intentionally, mind you, but we just didn't realize. Oh, it's a total of 100 zombies. That would explain a lot. What's the swing damage of this? 11. So when it says hearts, it means like full hearts. I guess that makes sense. We'll have to automate brewing. Okay, that's enough. Nice. Okay, we'll be back here in a second, actually, so I'm going to leave that back on. We need to make 3 trial keys. At the maximum, we will need 3. Assuming we don't die. If we could die, then it will need more, but let's assume that we don't. Diamonds? Totally have some diamonds left over. Yep. Get rid of these. Get rid of that. Okay. So these will attune themselves to whatever you kill. As long as you have the data card for it, I believe. And we're about to kill some zombies. So that's what it's going to attune to. Nice. Okay. So these will have modifiers on them. The modifiers that they get are very, very important. You can have really nice ones, you get really bad ones. So let's go over them. Loot Hoarders, Thunderdome, Regen Party. Doesn't matter. Thunderdome means like witches can spawn sometimes, but beyond that, they can make it rain, but we're going to be fighting them in the end, so there's not going to be rain. Regen Party doesn't matter, and Loot Hoarders are just extra mobs that don't matter. This is really bad. Thunderdome doesn't matter that much, but Blaze Invaders is annoying. And Blaze Invaders again. That's unfortunate. Ideally, you want empowered glitches, but we didn't get that, so it is what it is. How is this going? We are going to want a fair amount of gold, which is why I was checking in on that. What do we have set up for automation? Not everything. Let's set up everything. Redstone we already have set up. Petrify we don't need that ever. Quartz we don't need that ever. Cottonwood we... don't want. Tin, bone, silver. Set up tin, bone, and silver. Do. Do I not have that much iron? Whoops. There we go. You can actually grind that in the grinding stone. It'll get you... what was it that it gets you? I don't remember. It gets you something that's decent. I know that. Oh, it can multiply the amount of stuff that you get. That's what it is. There we go. let's get some stuff going here. Oh my god, I didn't even have anything in these. And yet still I expand. The greed of humans knows no bounds. I need to start learning Japanese again so I can watch stuff without subtitles. I say stuff as if it's gonna be anything beyond One Piece. I watched that shit 6 times. Or, no, not 6, what am I saying? How many times have I watched One Piece? 11 now. I'm on my 11th rewatch. I'd like to be able to watch it without having to have subtitles. At least for certain parts. Also, I'd like to be able to read the spoilers. There is a reason I'm doing this with the sugarcane, by the way. There is a very good reason. Although I guess I don't need to do it with sugarcane specifically, but whatever. Alright, good enough sword. Armor is a bit lacking, but I don't think that should matter. We'll start out with the ones that don't, with the one that doesn't have blaze hoarders. We might head back here again, I don't know for sure, but we might head back here in the future to do a little something extra, but we'll see. For now, let's head on over to the end. I want to find a nice, flat, open area. God, I love the slime boots. Wasn't there one, like, right at the portal? Yeah, this should probably do. Let's see. Okay. We basically two-shot well, no, we literally two-shot everything. If we do go for the crits, we will. There's not really much to say. Loot hoarders might get us some gold. That guy might one-shot me. And you can't really speed these up past a certain... Oh my god, a fucking baby zombie. That's incredibly rare. Witches drop glowstone. So the reason I say that is there's a variety of bits of loot that you will want to have automated later on. Or, yeah, enemy drops. Specifically, the big ones are anything needed for the ultimate singularity, because that's the end goal. Witches drop glowstone and redstone, which unfortunately those were already ones that were easy to get, but that'll be a little bit less work on our end. Oh, I forgot we can get powered creepers. That guy can actually explode and destroy the pedestal itself. But we can also get coal, which is also another one that was relatively easy to get. Gold in the form of nuggets, which I don't even know if that's worth it from the pigment. There's a lot of ones you can get, is what I'm saying. And it is probably worthwhile to utilize all of them, because you, like, as a starting point, setting up the things, what is it? Setting up, oh, my brain just can't right now. What was it? Setting up something takes a while. Oh my god, that hurt a lot. The plants, right. Setting up plants takes a while. It's pretty damn difficult. Just a lot of overhead. You can set up, like, soft style, and that'll work decently well, but it just isn't worth considering unless you're going to go all in, right? So that's what I want to do. And in the meantime, it'll be nice to have something else that's going in the background. So, I don't know if there's anything for... Oh, iron golems. You know what? There's iron for iron golems. Cover iron. In fact, I should do that right now. I should iron golem it up right now myself. I just thought about that. I'm actually dumb for not having thought about that before. Oh my god, I'm stupid as fuck. I don't think there's anything that drops full gold bars. Ingots. Nice. The pristine zombie matter doesn't mean anything, but everything else is good. Okay. Let's... Huh. I can't believe I forgot the iron thing. We're gonna need a ton of iron, a lot of iron. So being able to get that easily will be nice. Okay, this we're gonna set up next to this thing. I'll need more in the middle. And all we need is the same amount of lapis, same amount of gold. There it is. And this will turn into bars of the goods. I'm not going to bother making a full armor set yet, but we will be doing that in the future. In the meantime, I want to make one of these. I also want to utilize it. I'm going to go look through the spawn list. Spawn egg. Okay, I don't see it. What enemies, what mods are in this pack that have custom spawns? Most of the spawns in this are very vanilla. I think it's mostly just Twilight Forest. I'm fairly certain it's just Twilight Forest that's like the custom mobs. Properly custom mobs. And I don't know what the Twilight Forest mobs drop off the top of my head. Also, 1.12 wikis are so fucking dog shit. You're not going to find any useful information there. Hmm. Yeah. I'm getting unlucky with this. It should be like a 1 in 10. Maybe I need to hold it in my offhand or something, I don't know. Those little loot hoarders, they might drop gold bars. I mean, obviously you can cover gold nuggets, but gold bars would be the real hotness. Am I not getting any increases in my damage? This is ridiculous. I know it's maxed out, but that shouldn't matter. In my previous testing, it didn't matter if it was maxed out. Nothing I can think of would give me nether stars either, so that's not an option. What are these odds? I'd pause to check, but that's not... It's going to slow me down. I should be getting stuff. 184. I'll see it after this. 186. 188. 190. 192. No. Do I need to set up another one of these? With data collection? I did have that set up last time. Maybe that's the difference. This is kind of a pointless thing to do if I'm incorrect, but whatever. Look at my eyeballs. What am I trying to do? Get rid of all this stuff. Capturing. Interesting. I need to think right now. I need to think hard. Go back on task. First thing, swap this out. Second thing, make one of these. Like that. And now this, like, undeniably, this will work. There's no reason, like ever really, to get 2 of these at once. But I really need increased damage. Or I would really like increased damage on my sword. I'm gonna do this at some point anyways, so I figure why not do it now, because you can't do it during the trials. Oh. I jumped on accident. Jesus, finally. I was about to say, does God just fucking hate me? Another 18 damage. You can one-shot Enderman with this. Not that there's any point to doing that. But you can one-shot Enderman with this whenever it gets to maximum tier, without any enchants or anything. Maybe I am just getting unlucky. Wait, I can pull up the config for this. Deep mob learning. Oh my god. My cup runneth over. Get over here, Stinky. Nice. Huh. I'm gonna check it. Model experience, foreseen matter. No. Huh. It doesn't have much to say on the odds. $313. I'm not happy with progress ever. Nothing is ever good, ever. Oh my god. Am I gonna reach fully aware of getting only a single one? Or self-aware, I guess. But am I gonna reach that with only a single? That'd be awful. Finally. Might be able to one-shot with just the swings pretty soon. This is just a time sink for the most part. Can almost one-shot regular mobs now. Two more power upgrades, I'm good. Don't think that should matter. I really do think I just got really unlucky earlier. God damn it. Finally. Still can't quite one-shot because they have armor for some reason. Finally. Okay, we can one-shot everything now. Except for the Enderman. As long as they don't have armor. Chicken nest. Strange. You can also make this, which is pretty neat, but not very useful. I'm getting bored. This is not good. This is insane. These must be like just terrible odds. I've never been this unlucky when it comes to these guys. I'm watching a YouTube video, fuck it. Scooty, thank you. Two more. Two more. One more. Oh, inshallah. Okay, we're done. I don't think I needed that second data module, but I got it anyways. As long as none of this is clogged, we'll be fine. Okay, let's get that creative flight. First, let's do a bit of this. Maybe I should do it with osmium and the other stuff. Oops, and the other stuff as well. I'm stupid. And I don't have a cake. Hey, watch this. Oh. Reminds me of Hypixel. Ah. Now we just chill out. Oh, what? I didn't know I could get glitches. Oh. That's nice. Enough of those, and we can skip one of these trials. We need a total of 24. I guess minus 3 now. We need a total of 14. We'll get 15 from the next one. Oh. I think that's all we need, then. I thought glitches couldn't spawn unless you got the empowered glitches, but I guess that was wrong. Oh wait, no, we're only getting 9 from this, not 15. So we're still gonna have to do 2 more, or 1 more. Those blazes do in fact drop their loot normally, which is pretty cool. Emeralds? There's something fucked up with the dimensions here. Like the end dimension as an example. And the nether dimension. Hello. Because you shouldn't oh my god, that hurt a lot. What was I saying? Those are fucked up because you shouldn't constantly be seeing all these bats everywhere. But you do. Three removed. That's nice. Nice. Okay, that's 15. That's 15. Nice. We're done. We might go back there later if we want to repair our gear or something, but for now, them's the breaks. Wait, we needed 15 more. No, this isn't enough. Fuck. It was 15 after we got the extra 3. I'm stupid. Damn it. I'm stupid. Yeah, let's get some armor. Why not? I should have done this earlier. God damn it. I wasn't supposed to... my brain. I'm like half an hour ahead of where I was before, but it still doesn't feel great. It should be more than that. All right. I might just dip if an empower glitch spawns. I probably will just dip instantly. Guess we have Thunderdome. Why are they always spawning behind me? Stop that. Jesus. Oh, gold, that's nice. Fuck you. Wait, you think the mob duplicator has exact mode enabled? No, they would never do that. So if the mob duplicator had exact mode enabled, not only could I get... Well, I guess... No, for sure. Not only... I was gonna say... if that was enabled, not only could you get all the basic stuff, you could also get diamonds and emeralds, and gold, diamonds, emeralds, and gold, all three of those really easily, from just this, because the enemies that spawn occasionally with that loot in their hands. And you might be wondering, what about the diamonds and emeralds? Wouldn't that take a while? And the answer is no. Funnily enough, no, it wouldn't take a while, because diamonds and emeralds, fun little fact, they're ores, meaning fortune applies to them, and we have apotheosis in the pack, meaning you can get fortune 1 gajillion. So I think you can see where that's headed. Although I don't really know how long it would take to set up apotheosis. Probably not that long. It's apotheosis. It's not exactly the most complicated of things. Do that, that. Nice. Okay, we can fight the wither now. This really still needs for fortune. Alright, need some gold. Need a lot more gold. Hmm. Go get some soul sand, maybe. I have apples somewhere, don't I? I have an apple tree, that's good enough. It's a little bit slow and inefficient, but it works. Very wheat. Okay, we can eat things very fast now. What is there to eat, though? I don't know. Yeah, we're pushing something there. Okay, let's... Did I make a cotton? Probably didn't make a cotton. I feel like I didn't make a cottonwood sapling, because I'm stupid. No, I didn't. Fuck. I could just have this going. Is there anything I can use this with to make it better? I know I can make these. Let's make some of these. Does this work? Nope. This is a waste of time. This. Do this as well. Actually, if we're gonna go down that route, I just realized something. I'm pretty sure if I'm really like do this, if I'm really desperate, which I might just be, honestly. Okay, we have enough food now. I'm comfortable with going against the weather using this. Maybe we can get a magnet. Only 2 modifiers? I'd like to get some more. It's gonna be weird. I do need to be over here too. One more set of those. Nice. Okay, 3 obsidian. Not so bad. I'm gonna get some diamonds on me as well. That's what I thought this would do. Right, that'll be a little bit annoying, but it'll be fine. I was gonna check my settings by escape quitting. You know, you could digital miner all the ores. I just thought about that. All right, let's go. I just want a bunch of skulls. Some blaze rods would be nice too, actually. I don't know how many blaze rods I want. I know I have the minimum. Maybe at least 8. I guess I want at least 8. How have I not gotten a skull yet? Nice. I always confuse the guys with the guns with the wither skeletons. How many skulls do I want from these guys? Not a ton. There's a certain type of weapon you can use from Tinkers that just requires a tool forge. And if you use that, it's like 50% chance along, like if you use that with everything else I've gotten, it's basically a 50% chance, fuck you, of getting the goods, the skulls per thing. You can get multiple, of course. None of that is what I said. Sorry, my voice assistant thing activated and it set me off. Where is that? I'm gonna have to make a lot of stuff. Hello. Nice. Why am I getting so unlucky? Look at my skulls. This is literally like a 1 in 3 chance, and then I have fortune on top of that. I'm getting hit like a moron a lot. That's enough, whatever. I should go to the end and get some pristine matter. Should make an iron golem. How much iron would I need for that? In theory, I could make it right now, actually. Yeah, no, I could. Okay, we need to get some chickens. Chickens means use this. Oh wait, no, it's gonna be 1 in 5 after I kill one wither. Fuck. Do I swap up to... I could swap to what iron golems right now, I think, and I probably should. In fact, I probably will. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that right now. Fuck! Oh, I should make an area, like I said earlier. We'll make it as an offshoot of this location here. If I had a hotkey script to just spam right click, that'd be nice. Want to have a healthy population of chickens and just general farm animal bullshit. Okay. Eggs there. I got pretty unlucky with those eggs. Alright, which one of you? You may think you're lucky. You are not. Okay, what do I want this to string? Whoops. How much do you drop? 3. That's really good. What did I just put in there? Give me a secondary seed already. Oh my god. Wow, it took forever. Yeah, it's whatever. There we go. It'll be useful for if I ever go to a lost dimension or something. Anyways, goodbye.
Happy birthday, Taco!
Oh. Oh, that's cool. They thought of that. Which is to say they fucking removed it silently. Bastards. Oh, the misery. Alright, well, let's go grab the fuck out of this then. God damn it. Where are my cows? What happened to my cows? There were many of you at one point. Hmm. Certainly has thrown off my groove. Whoops. Wither. Not that. Okay, so we need a blank data module. And a wither star. Oh boy. It's about time we set up the basic automation. It might be. It is. Okay, we need some more mineral. We need some more iron. Okay, so reason we do all that, I'll get one of these. Oops, I'm stupid. I'm dumb. If you get in the right spot, that'll just launch you up a good bit, and then you can do this a bit faster. You can also just do this, of course. Okay. Integrated dynamics time. We need some of this. What the fuck is the point of the recipe here? Ender core. Some people just be making shit, man, I'm telling you. We want a bunch of these. It's probably more than enough. An item exporter. So here's what we're gonna do. We are going to slightly, just a little bit, just a teaspoon, not much, do a bit of automation here. So there's only a couple of things that we really want realistically from any given plant. So for example, cottonwood. I guess not cottonwood is a bad example, but like other than cottonwood, there's better examples. Cottonwood I'll just leave going because fuck it. This is a good one. Tin. Yeah, you know what, tin. So there'll be a variety of things that we want to keep and things that we don't want to keep constantly. So as an example, let me just clear my inventory because I'm going to need a lot of inventory room for this. As an example, we want tin, acorns, and resin, but the saplings we can probably keep because it's not that frequent. But we don't want the leaves, and we certainly don't want wood or sticks because these are always just clogging up everything. And this applies to pretty much every single tree that we have. All of the leaves we just don't want. And sometimes we don't even want the resin on top of the leaves. So that's what I'm going through right now, is keeping a track of everything that we want and don't want. And we're going to get rid of all the things that are not wanted automatically. Which is not that much work. Just a bit of an initial investment. Then, okay, so here's what you do. You get yourself the integrated dynamics. Can I get this? We need some more. That's funny. In a second here, we will get the integrated dynamics variable thingamabobber namer, which is very nice. I don't know why I just did that, but very nice for doing a couple of things. So we need this thing, this thing, this. There we go. Okay. Put that back there. Make a list of items. And this is going to be a list of item. And we're going to start out with the list with these two, and then we're just going to add every single thing to this list that we don't want to keep. Is this the best whoops. Ah, fuck. I forgot. Is this the best method for everything? No. It's not. But is it a method that works? Yes. And you can concatenate one list to another. We will need a variable storage for that, but you can concatenate two lists, basically just putting them together, the items inside those lists together, to add more to it. So it's not too awful to expand. Admittedly, it is a little annoying, but for right now, the lack of needing to give a shit that this provides is immense. So make a list for everything. I'm actually going to get a chest real quick. I'm going to put inside this chest every single thing that we have done. I'm going to put the chest like down here. There we go. An exporter. So we're going to tell it, hey, export all the items that match this. And then on top of that, let's say transfer rate. Let's upgrade it a little bit. And now if we look inside these chests, well, once we connect them, I should say. Once we look inside those chests, we will notice that nothing is in there that we don't want to have in there. Man, we need to upgrade the storage there as well. Yeah. My wrist hurts. Ooh, I cracked my wrist. Anyways, look at that. It's all empty. Some of the stuff like this is going to be a bit more annoying because, you know, it's already got built up acorns and stuff. But it's 1,000 times better than it was before. I got a lot of gold, which is really nice. And it means that if we want to deal with all these acorns and stuff, we can just manually ourselves just pick up like a stack or whatever, and then just do a little bit of this. Look at that. And that just makes life a lot easier. So yeah, some very basic automation. I do want a feral flare lantern right now. And we'll head over to the Twilight Forest probably. Well, will we? We might. No, we will. Okay, we'll head over to the Twilight Forest in a second. First, though, I'm going to put away my logic programmer and this stuff. Lost Cities? I think Lost Cities. Just need to choose a battleground. Wherever we choose, it doesn't matter. Zenus. This is just a way to get back to where we were originally. See, this is taiga and it's snowing. You see? Why does it not snow where I am? Maybe you have to be high enough for it to snow. Oh, the misery. Was there one that was kind of flat open? Yeah, it was over here. Yeah, this one. Okay, well, these guys are going to be a little bit annoying, but that's fine. Oh, is there any gravel? Hold on. Before we begin the bullshit. I want gravel for the explicit purpose of making a big smeltery. Because I'd like to go to the Twilight Dimension and get some stuff I could smelt down. Specifically, do that. I want to get some anvils and smelt them down with a smeltery to get ourselves a big boost of iron. Because there's like 1,000,000 of those. I guess well, not I guess, but we definitely want to do one at a time right now. Ow. Fuck me. That's a lot of damage. I did not realize. It was quite so nasty. Okay, that was fucking terrible. I'm on half a heart. I'm not sure what I would have done if he'd killed me there. The thought that had not crossed my mind, as many thoughts haven't. Alright. Alright, well. 6 more of those to go. Maybe I will wait a little bit before I fight the next one, though. Are these any good? They're worse than what I have currently. That's awful. Just don't be a coward. And now, because we're leveling up the data model, we have one slight, and I really do mean slight, benefit. We have an 18% chance to get a small bonus of pristine matter. And by small, I mean we need a bonus, so it's not really small. Did not get it. Go in. Go again. Ugh. Dude, Minecraft skins. So weird. This is my first ever, like, proper Minecraft skin. And it's, like, not even... It's, like, barely a skin. It's just a thing I like written out on a character. And then Steve's head at the top. That's it. It's the whole skin. I suppose getting the pristine wither matter isn't super important yet. Because realistically, like, we can get it whenever. Yeah, I won't bother myself with it too much then. Basic tier, and we did not get the thing. That's unfortunate. We can upgrade one of our furnaces now, though. Do we want to? Maybe. Maybe I do. We can upgrade it to a supremium furnace, or supermium furnace. Yes, not quite supremium. Oh, I didn't even need to go all the way back here. I just realized. Okay, let's make some grout. Where's our clay? Let's go for 4 stacks of grout. Let's upgrade this furnace. It's been loyal to us. Need a block of that. Block of this. Block of this. And one last block of this. And these make it a little bit more efficient. Like, they're good. All these upgrades are decent. Like, even this one's nice. You know, double the speed, double the coal efficiency, right? But, you know, there are things we want. Nonetheless, still a nice upgrade. Nonetheless, words. Let's give it that. But look at that. Essentially double the speed. Wait, no, that's way more than double the speed. But it's very nice to have, is the whole point of it. Oh yeah, we could also upgrade this with another star now. Okay. Nether generators. See, this is weird because it's like 540k RF, right? And you can imagine that it's got a similar amount of RF generation, like per tick, versus something as simple as culinary gen with some steak inside of it. Where is it? Okay, I can't find it, but like it's basically as good as this. You know, 150, 160, which is a quarter of that. But then you can also do a soul generator with this, and that's 256 per tick. Or just get eggs. Or necrotic bones. There's a lot of options. So I just don't really see the point. Where... I didn't mean to do that. Oh my god, I need to stop doing that. We are off to Twilight Forest soon. I needed 3 buckets worth of milk, though. I have pumpkins in here. Yeah. I need some egg. I already have eggs in there. Do I have any fertilizer? Need to get some more roses. There we go. Maybe even more roses. Not there we go. There we go. Now we're good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Interesting. Okay. Wrist movements completed. Now we go to the Twilight Forest. Oh, I need to get that creative whatchamacallit thing. Forgot about that. Chorus fruit. That chorus fruit that lets you go through walls, I needed to get that. Wow. I just spawned on a... Okay. Zenus. Let's go back. 4 hours, 4 hours, 10 minutes. It's okay. Oh, okay. There are spawners in there. I just don't think they have anything useful. Okay, Brain, you want to work for me here? Work with me here, maybe? Why do I have another tin? Just forgot that I had... This is not... Oh, I'm stupid. One of you is tin. One of you is not tin. They're just a bunch of saplings that looks the same. I'm racist. Okay, what the fuck was I doing? Going to the Twilight Forest. We need to get the forest plants. If I could make more of these, that would be nice, but I can't. We must Twilight Forest. Okay, first we have to kill the big guy in here, the Naga. So let's head over. You also can't mine stuff from the next areas until you've dealt with this area. You might notice that there's ores on the side. Mostly useless. Sadly, very mostly useless. Nuclear craft stuff? Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. But beyond that, So there's a specific way you're supposed to do the Twilight Forest. I just remember any. I don't remember any of it. We're supposed to go to that tower next. I know that. So there's a Maze Minotaur, and his whole shtick is that it's awful. He's just awful. I hate the Maze Minotaur. But chair noises. Chair noises finished. The nice thing about the Maze Minotaur, that guy over there, is you can actually just go creative mode and fly into his room. Let's do that. This guy has a couple of rooms that are kind of useful, because he's got. Let me move this from my hopper. He's got library rooms, which are good for getting books. I just don't remember where they are. Ooh. The generic loot in here might also be somewhat worth looking at. I was wrong. It is not worth looking at. Oh my god. Fuck you. So this guy, his whole shtick is you gotta launch back his projectiles at him. What's up? Those ones specifically. At the real him. See that right there? He's charging up a fireball. Yeah, those are annoying. Once you get all 5 shields down, that becomes a lot easier. Until then, it's just very annoying. Nice, got a couple of them down there. Did a lot more damage than I thought he did. Nice. Neato. Be gone. Projectile protection, occult aversion, mending, all this random bullshit. This I don't even know if it does anything useful. Got no use timer though, that's nice. Alright, for the next ones you gotta look at the Twilight Forest menu. Yeah, next we can go Meef. We can Meef the Stroganoff. So we need to go to one of these. What is this? Interesting. So the reason you can't just cheese this normally, because even if you can mine this, you know, you got this. Which actually, isn't there a way down? Yeah, okay, never mind. I was gonna say, normally you can't cheese it because the bedrock blocks your view. But it doesn't look like that matters this time. Ah! I forgot. These guys are everywhere. Now, you could look at your map to try and figure out where to go. But I'm going to keep it a buck. I'm just going to wander around a little bit for chests, because loot. But I'm not doing more than that. I'm going to cheese it afterwards. What is with the lighting in this? There's 3 layers to this. I shouldn't be wasting all my time. Is this the boss? No, it's just another path. Oh yeah, these, be careful. 1, string. 2, explosion. Sometimes no explosion, though. For some reason it didn't explode anything. Alright, let's go do it. Do it. Okay, I fumbled. I should have found the big dude there, but I didn't. I could vein mine the walls, I just don't want to. It should be in this kind of area. Oh, hold on, we want these. I want to have those. Oh, that's great. That's great. At least they don't last that long. My goodness, I'm losing it. I will just vein mine the walls if need be. Oh, Rod of Elevation you can use to cheese this. I should have used that. Because I do have one of those. There's a thing called like the Maze Breaker you can use. We need to kill the boss in here. Not just for the achievement thing, but also because he drops the beef stroganoff, which I think you have to eat in order to be able to go fight the Hydra. The Hydra, it might just kill me. I'm gonna be honest, the Hydra might just kill me. Where am I? Where am I? Dude, where is this? Don't make me vein mine the walls, man. I'll do it. I'll do it in a heartbeat if I need to right now. Oh my god. is the boss. I can't do these things. I you know? 4 hours, it feels like 20,000. Shit, you're joking me. I hear meef noises. You guys leave me the fuck alone? You're fucking joking me. Fuck this. Fuck this place. Actually, just like cancer. Wait a minute, I don't need to... I can just leave. No, I can't just leave. No. Wasn't it in the top left? Oh, thank God. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Oh. Okay, I'm alive. Mentally, not so much, but physically, we're alive. Is it over here that we gotta go? Yeah, it's over. Is it over here? One of these is the direction we gotta go in to kill the Hydra. It might be this one. Probably this one. It is this one. Alright, this guy... two options. Either fight him normally, or launch back his fuck-ass projectiles. Those things. You gotta hit the heads, though. That fire will instantly kill you. He's angry at bats over there, so that's nice. Ah! Okay, it doesn't instantly kill you. No. Stop aggroing the bats. Dumb ass, bruh. Dude. No. Like, this technically does damage, but it's not a lot, and also if he chomps on you, you instantly die. Come on. I didn't hit the head. Get me out of here, bro. One head down. Fuck you. Stop being distracted by butterflies. Ow. You're choking. Come on. Just gonna kill you. Fuck you. Alright, one nice caveat? No, one nice thing about this guy, even if he is a fucking pain in the ass to kill. Fire the Blood, is this useful for anything? Auto smelt pickaxe, we already have that. Shitty armor that it doesn't do anything. You get this, which is pretty good food. In fact, it's a really good food. But for some reason, it's not recognized in the culinary generator as a great food. You can get the Ice Queen and something else now, but I want to go for the giant over here. This giant thing, you have to... Oh, can't do it yet. But you have to go underneath there, get like some beans and stuff. Let's go back to the starting area. I guess we need to go fight the Ice Queen. Having a Twilight Forest map helps out a lot usually. However, skyblock. So I'm going to go in a direction until we get somewhere. All right, there's black holes too. That's awful. So we have to kill the guy inside here. I'm currently 5 Nights at Freddy's with this guy. Or 5 frames of Freddy's. Ooh. I don't know if that was just bullshit or what, but that did not feel great. Okay. There we go. He dropped some neat stuff that I don't care about. And we can go fight the Ice Queen now. It's actually a very good way to get feathers over here, because you get penguins, but I think they only spawn on ice. If I had an atomic disassembler, I could go through these walls really easily. But I don't. So no, I can't. One of these has the Ice Queen. I'm going to imagine it's this one. because of pure RNG. And I was right. Would you look at that? All right, her whole shtick, you gotta hit her, but only on her head. She can get annoying though, depending on how she moves, but not today. Do I want what she has? I'll keep some of it. So now we have to go find the Ergast, I think. What am I doing here? I was going for... Okay, I'm going for the Ergast. I think I could have done that without the Ice Queen. I don't know what the fuck... I got lost in the sauce. We don't need to go to the final area. There's nothing of value there. I want to see what's inside these chests. Okay, nothing great. Very much nothing great. What the fuck is this? Strange. Hey, look at that! Okay, so this is really nice, actually. This place is normally a pain. In fact, can you break into it? No, you're supposed to not be able to break into it because it's protected. So I don't know why I'm able to. Ah, fake. You gotta place a trophy of some kind here, and then boom, you can now go inside. And this place is really, really nice for iron. Why am I stinky breathed? Why am I getting stinkied? See that stinky aura? That means that a game doesn't want you to go over there. That I shouldn't be getting that. Did I find... Oh my god, that's insane. Normally finding these guys is an absolute pain in the dick. They just take forever. Oh, I've never actually fought them legitimately. They take forever to find for me. But this time, not so much. Huh. That's crazy. That should open up that stinky area from before, though. The lighting is something to be studied here, though. Okay, yeah, stinky area opened. So I guess it was too close to the big boss. Interesting. Yep. This is what we're here for. Should be a lot of those. A lot of those. I guess I could search underneath these to find them. Oh, interesting. I've already been here. Okay, let's see. I bet if that's universal, we can just look underneath to find all of them. Yeah, okay, it is. Is it worth it to do this? Maybe not, but I like to do so. I like to have a little bit of looting in my runs. It makes me feel good. It's good for the bones, you know? As for the funky funny area, I don't really know. Up there, I'm not sure if there's anything worthwhile in there. There might be, but I wouldn't know it off the top of my head. Stupid ass skeleton. Gee, I wonder what's above this. I'll go up there. They drop gas tiers. It might be at a reduced rate, but they do drop gas tiers. And there's a boss up here that you're supposed to fight in some specific way. But I don't care about that. So I'll just cheese it whenever I can. There should be some anvils directly underneath there, along with some blaze spawners. You're supposed to like trap stuff to be able to damage this guy correctly. But every once in a while he's just, you know, popping and whoop his ass. Dude, if I could collect all those gas tiers, oh my god. Oh, guys. My ears. That's awful for my ears. Get me out of here. This guy, by the way, look at this. What a fucking sick-ass helmet. Don't care about this. What do you drop? You drop iron, we say. Interesting. If you complete the structure, it explodes. I didn't know that. Anvils. Gone. Oops. I'm gonna make a waypoint here. Zenus. So, I'd like to swab that man to try... Oh, that sounds weird as fuck. But I do. I want to swab that guy to try and get the DNA. Oh, it's thunder. Where's my wool? Yeah, let's get back there. Forgot these guys existed. And if I can do this, then oh my god. Where are you, Sir Crimtane Golem? Where, my friend, are you? You were here not a moment ago. Interesting. I gotta go find where this thing is. The time save that I'm fishing for here may not be worth it, all things considered. It may not even be a time save, depending on how long I spend. I Let's get stuff here. Okay. Oh yeah, look at this. 150. Oh, interesting. Kind of want to see if there's anything in here. Where is this? Fuck you. Fuck. Fight for something goal. Carmenite. Carmenite golem. Killing a Carmenite. How do I? Can you make it though? I'm an adult. I don't see a way to spawn these guys. In theory, the only thing that spawns is the golems, hopefully. Please. I'm wasting so much time on this. Fuck me. Oh, silver lining. Hmm. I just don't know if it's an incredibly rare spawn, so I can just like sit here and eventually get it, or if it's like a once per first time we go there type thing. Oh fuck, we're reaching 5 hours and I'm still trying to find a way to cheese iron. And at this point, it like would have absolutely been better to just not try to cheese iron. Leave me alone. Oh wait, what biome is Zenus in? Dark Forest Center. So here's why that matters. You can just do this. Oh wait, I don't think you can do that actually, now that I think about it. Oh. It's giving me the data for the overworld. That's great. The problem is I don't even know if this is for, like, you know, for my area. I should segment this and just do this tomorrow, because fuck me, dude. This is continuously becoming. Ugh, I can't say it's less and less worth it, because if we find it, it's so much time saved, even like from now to forever. Don't tell me I found the fucking like rainbow biome. I have. Uh, a lamb is here. Hell of a lot tougher to feed him, but I'm not gonna bother because I'm mad. Okay. No more fuck ups. I'd like to get in relatively near the top floor. Rainbow oak. Oh, look at that. Wait, I don't need a cake anymore. You guys made me excited. I thought it was happiness o'clock. Tower Golem DNA. Why are there so many of you? Alright, well, let's get out of here.
Happy birthday,
Fuck
Taco!
you. Let's go. Eat shit. Fuck the pack devs. Woo! Ugh. Alright, let's get this started. I need to use the bathroom too. Alright, this is a good opportunity. Let me use the bathroom. Maybe eat some food real quick. And that's going to infinitely spawn a bunch of these dickheads. Yeah, this is gonna be nice. Maybe we can actually get some fortune stuff going. Let's get a mob crusher. 1, 2, 3. Whoop. Didn't mean to do that. All right. Okay. Okay. That's more iron than we'll ever need. So I guess there was no reason for me to get this melter. That's awkward. Did they not drop any loot because it was killed by a mob masher? It's still the best way for me to get this, but that would certainly put a wrench in my plans. if I actually could get this iron golem spawn egg and I just didn't pay attention. That is a possibility. I just thought about that. This guy probably got killed by a zombie or something. Big. Are they affected by looting? They might not be. But we're drastically increasing the efficiency of this by doing a little bit of that. Did I put the looting in there? I did. Hmm. Looting is seemingly not effective in this. Yeah, well, either way, it's really good. I'll just AFK here. Like an absent father, I'm about to leave again. But I want to see the progress. It's alright. A little bit less than what I was wanting, but that's alright. And I also wanted to speed up the progress. Wow, that's not a lot of gold. I thought we had more gold. I don't know why. There's nothing else from there that can give me gold. We'll eventually swap that out for a wither skeleton spawner. I will swap that DNA though before I do such a thing. Maybe I wasn't gone for that long. I mean, it's drastically better than this though. That's the one thing that matters the most. Because it is significantly better than the alternatives. Can't I make this do more damage? Hold on. One thing I wanted to look at. This is not healthy for later, but this. I could, in theory, do this. You know, let's do it a little bit. If ever I need to, I can take it back relatively easily. I did get some mushrooms from the forests. Jesus Christ, what possible reason is there to require this specific mushroom out of all of them? We functionally doubled how much we're getting. To the point where I do want to have a I want to have a upgrade. Yes. This is going to be really annoying. Oh, it's going to be really annoying. Works the opposite way from fucking storage force, of course. Okay. I guess why not max this out at this point? And that'll... Not only will that make it very dangerous to me, which is risky, but it will also make it a lot easier for me to deal with the enemies. Let me turn this off real quick, because that will one-shot me. Okay, decent amount of experience as well. Alright. Let's see how fast they die. Very. They die very fast. Huh. Isn't that a sight to behold? They still spawn slow as fuck, because how long is this? Yeah, 500. That's That's 200. What's 200 per 10 seconds? 20 seconds. It can be up to 30 seconds between spawns, I think, unless I'm understanding it wrong. So still not the best, but later on it will be, and that'll be all the iron we'll ever need. Which is nice. Which is nice. Let me go into a safe spot though. Oh, you know what? If we're doing that, smart idea. Get rid of this. We don't need it anymore. There we go. And now when we come back, ideally there'll be a lot of gold and we can upgrade that system even more. But I mean, as is, it's also generating a ton of gold. I might try to figure out how to autocraft with integrated dynamics. I have to think about that. I'm back. I ate some food, spaghetti, big fan. We have 1/10 of all the iron we will ever need. And I imagine we have made some decent progress on the gold. Okay, well, we've made some progress on the gold. Forget decent. I should definitely mechanical squeezer this gold, but I can't be bothered. Oy, okay. What was I doing? What is there to do? Let's get some grass. This will run, it's within 5x5 chunks, all right? So like 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's within 5 chunks. That'll run as it goes. Let's get some grass. Why do I want grass? Aesthetics. Fuck it, whatever. I've given up on making this an extremely fast run. I don't have the ability to focus for that long. So I'm just gonna settle for making it a very fast run. Or, I don't know, a fast enough run. Less than 40 hours, that's fucking sure. Once I've digested some of this food, I will... Actually, I might just go to sleep. I'm not gonna go to, like, AFK. Oh, sorry, that was very gross. I'm not gonna go, like, AFK or anything like that, but... I might go to sleep. Just to, you know... Oh, I remember why I wanted this. Grass good. Grass get me good. Get me, grass get me good things. We want... Yep. So well worded by me. I want grass because I want to get sheep to get wool. I'm sure I could cottonwood the hell out of it, but I don't want to. Not a fan of the cottonwood. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's wonderful. That's great. That's great. Well, let's hope that's all there was. Wonderful. Wunderbar. Oh my goodness. So much of... Wow, wow. Just half... Like 80% of this is just stuff that I missed. What the f... Like, dude. That's wonderful. Behold. Insta mining in 1.12. I think this is also a thing in later versions of Minecraft as well, so I shouldn't be as harsh as I'm being. Pretty annoying. Wait, dude. You're joking me. Oh my god. Why? What the fuck? What? That's great. Like, none of it saved. I have a few suspicions as to why, but nothing, you know, I could confidently say one way or the other. My best guess is this is the same version of Minecraft where Skyblock will lag like ever living hell if you ever try to like hold like this gap right here, right? Let's say I had a massive platform. Yeah, a massive platform over the void, you know, as I do here, but like much, much larger. If I were to close, as I got closer and closer to closing this gap, it would lag more and more. And eventually placing that final block to close the gap completely, like it doesn't crash the game, but it could, depending on your specs. I imagine something related to that. Maybe. Right, let's get even more ironing. I shouldn't be doing this. This is not a smart idea. It's another 4 seconds removed from the maximum. Where is the chicken? Did he fall off? No, he's somewhere around here. There he is. Let's take this guy, place him there. And we need something. Should we get into power? No, there's no reason to do power just yet. Well, mostly. For the most part, there's no reason. There is a reason, but there's no reason, really. I want to get some more blaze rods. How do I get blaze rods without having to use the blaze spawners? The problem with the blaze spawners is that although they work, they do also be annoying as fuck. And I don't like that. You know what? Okay, I know what to do. Because we have so much iron available to us, we're going to make a expansion to the base. We're making a storage system. I should have made this a while ago, but I got lazy. I always get lazy. That's always the same with me. So let's do that. Where's the chisel? There it is. We'll make this out of something. I don't know. I guess we want more of this. Anyways. Celtic, sure. I need to have this stuff be somewhat organized, otherwise I will just lose track of everything. Okay, so that's our major automation area. What we're going to have is a big row of chests here. I really do mean a big row of chests. Let's extend this all the way over here. I had a lot of ketchup, so my throat coat. I got my throat is it's sticky. Sounds weird. You know what? You got to deal with it. Oh my god, that's awful. Save me water. Ugh, that's awful. This water cannot save me. All right, what do I need for an alloy smelter? Alloy furnace? Alloy furnace. Not a lot actually. I can make this right now. Oh, okay, well, not completely, but more or less. Now I should go killing some withers. If I'm gonna kill withers, I think we can use this iron to help us out. But first comes the storage system, because I need that so badly. Why are there seeds in here? So I need a lot of wood. I'm sure I saved a lot of wood somewhere. I didn't. Whoops. That's fine. We can just set this up to not export for a little bit. I'll put this in here, I guess. Let's make a feral flare lantern. So I'm fairly used to just like right-clicking this, so this will be my spot for the storage thing. All right, so simp. This is the simple storage mod. It is extremely nice. It is very, very helpful. And we are going to be using it to the fullest. One of these. Just a single one of these. Look at that. We basically already have a storage system. And then we just need to connect a couple of chests to it. 20 chests, that should be enough. 20 chests should be more than enough. Okay, let's say the chest's supposed to go like this. You're wondering why I'm spacing them out so weirdly? It's because the connections for these require you to space them out so weirdly. That's it. And then if we ever want to scale it, we can just vertically scale it. Basically, these can have a maximum of 1 connection per. So I need to do it in this format, otherwise it just kind of won't work. Oh my god, I didn't even intend for that, but we perfectly capped out. Cool. One cool thing we can do actually is pick up these. Let's say we get rid of this. And now... Oops. And now, look at that. That's connected there. And of course, just place down a storage request table. Here's the master. Here is the request table. Of course, it's not set up right now, so I can't access anything. And then we'll have it connect through this hole. Whoops. There we are. Disconnect that, and we can access all of our items. Which means we can put all this glass in there, finally. It would be better to set up like a storage drawer thing for the glass and the cobblestone and all that, but that's as much as I can say about it. I can't be bothered. But let's get some of the redstone set up. And I guess emeralds, why not, right? Lapis. And some diamonds. 64 diamonds, my goodness. We're well on our way to being done. If you ignore the awful parts of it. So how do we get emeralds? Evokers are a thing, are they not? Yeah, they are. And we can make the seeds, okay. So we can probably farm the evokers for their emeralds. Are totems of undying? Oh my god, it is. What a fucking weird... Slime, blue slime, and witch matter for statue cores. Strange. I gotta figure out what the statues mod is all about, but we'll do that later. For now, look at all the stuff we have. Alright, let's get some sheep seeds. Put nether stars in there. We pretty much put everything in there, honestly. Why not? Oh, I got iron swords from... I forgot I had that. And I believe you can repair your... Ooh, I didn't know that. Okay, so repairing your armor is apparently not a thing. It's just... Huh. That's bad. Sort by amount. There we go. Nice. This is a very good way. Oh my god, that iron is so goddamn nice. You guys don't understand how extremely helpful that iron is. Should we set up a generator? We could set up a generator. I gotta think about it though, if I want to or not. I don't. But that might be just the laziness talking. Hmm. How's the wood looking? We should have somewhere around a stack from each of these. I guess half a stack for the rest. All right. Let's turn a bunch of this into basic wooden planks. I still don't like the amount that I have of all this stuff, so I'm going to continue letting these guys build up. But we did get a decent amount. And I don't know how long these chests will take to fill up. Like, eventually they'll fill up, but it's going to be a while. So I'm not going to concern myself with it, because there's no reason to. It is very nice seeing the iron flow in here. I'm actually, hold on. I'm curious. Level 77. What do we get from this? 86. God damn. It's not so bad. Do we need cottonwood? No, not anymore. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Need seeds. And white wool. And these, they just breed with... What do we call it? They just breed with wheat. We have plenty of that. Cool. You can also upgrade this. I think it's a good bit more efficient, but mostly isn't it that it's just effective in a larger area? I actually can't tell. Oh, you dickheads. Fuck you guys. Why are you guys eating the grass so much? Why are you eating the grass so much? No, 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 you can move. You dickheads. These guys are awful. They're gonna get quite loud as well, aren't they? No, I don't want a black sheep. That's funny. Call me racist? I want racial homogeny between my between my sheep. As Yakub envisioned, or something. Okay. Let's get to upgrading all of our stuff, shall we? First things first, I want to get Flux Network set up. Just a little bit of Flux networking. We're going to need a bit of that. A lot of Eyes of Ender will be necessary. So let's expand this farm. Like, can I do this? I don't think I can. We'll see though. Whoops. Whereas I could just go to the end and kill Enderman. Since I can one-shot them, it's not too bad. But I can't one-shot them without doing the jump hit. And I don't really want to go do that. Plus, once we get like a good amount of these going, like it's just, you know, they give you a lot. Isn't there a thing? Something about being able to get fortune from crops. I don't think that's a thing. It would be good if it was. So it doesn't extend that far. That's unfortunate. This is an okay way to get ender pearls. I wonder if that grass will survive all the sheep. I hope it does. Because it would be a pain in my ass if it doesn't. 1,000 millibuckets, Jesus. How much redstone am I gonna want? Probably a lot. I'm gonna want a ton of netherrack. Might actually go to the nether to get that netherrack. We'll see. I'll just take a stack of this. End? End. Take a little bit of this. Do that. We gotta drop all of our redstone underneath it. Fuck off. There. Fuck. It's not working. Obsidian, air. No, this might be too much. I think it can only handle 8 stacks. Is this still too much? Hmm? Ah! Fucking annoying ass bullshit, man. There we go. Yeah, whatever, that's good. Okay. Well, we have that now. Now at the cost of some obsidian, we can make a whole bunch of this stuff. Here are the uses for it. Number one, we can make a couple of these. This thing, the flux controller. So let me place it down. Let me make a network. Public, there we go. So we can enable with this wireless charging of all of our gear except for our inventory. That's good. But this is just in general wireless energy transfer. That's the big thing about it. So like we get a whole bunch of whole bunch of flux points, and then just a couple of flux plugs. We don't really need a lot of these. And now we can input power with these, and we can output power with these, which is pretty nice because it means we don't really have to worry about power management or anything like that. So let's expand this area over here to accommodate, cover that up. The main reason I wanted this, if not like pretty much the only reason, at the moment, I want to get the building gadget just to be able to expand my buildings a bit faster. They will be very helpful in the future. Because God knows I can only handle so much carpal tunnel syndrome. God forbid we add builder's wands to the pack that lets you start out with a builder wand. You know? What a concept. Oh my god, these guys are... Some of them are... How did you get to be an adult? Do you guys... Oh, I bet them eating grass counts as like... It does. Ah, that's why they're so hungry. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, we have a Fairflow lantern over there. We might just move this and dump it underneath here. It's a 16 by 16 area. So then, let's get a generator going. Bucket. Need 2 of these. First, we're gonna get not this much, but more. Gonna get a bucket of that, bucket of this. Make a cobble gem. One of these bad boys. Let's just upgrade this all the way through the tiers. 1 cobblestone every 10 ticks. Yeah, why not? There we go. Now we need to make a barrel, which is where I'd like to get some more wood. Still not that much wood, all things considered. This might seem like a lot, and it kind of is. Hell, we might not even need more than this for the rest of the playthrough. But we'll see. Let's dump that into the system. Put this back in here. And that'll clear out all these inventories of their junk. Let's get some more gold to speed up that other thing even more. Okay, we need a cauldron. Let's make another one out of stone. Cobblestone specifically. We have torches in here. And then this is where we're going to need a bunch of dispensers. So where's that string? Not a lot, but whatever. So, at cyclic cable. We want a bunch of item extraction cables and stuff like that. So, let's just make a whole bunch of these, because iron is completely free right now. A dropper. I hardly know her. Along with some weighted pressure plates. I'll just dump a stack because shit. These ones are annoying, so I'm just gonna big craft them. Alright. And we do need a... Is it a dropper or a dispenser? What's the difference? This should work fine. We could use a precision dropper, but there's no real reason to. So on top of that, we also want one of these. I already have that, actually. A fluid extraction cable. Maybe 2 of these. Yeah, and that's it. So after that, we want to go back to the crates mod. Oh my fucking god. Barrels mod. And we want one of these. So we need a cauldron. Some wooden pressure plates. Let's just make a bunch. And then a bunch of upgrades. That's good enough. Okay, so we'll have like some basic power generation going on, like in yonder corner here, I think. It's a little torch. This, I'll have one of these set up with a item extraction cable. All right, right. I need to actually do some more than that. Place this down. We need that dispenser. Dropper, same thing. Facing downwards. And then what we're going to have is this guy feeding this guy. And this guy just needs to receive a redstone signal. So that's where we make another redstone clock. One of these. I got distracted. Oh, I hate doing that. I need to stop. I need to like mute when I do that or something. Oh, well, we'll keep the gold for now. Is there anything inside these beyond the seared bricks? Which admittedly are not exactly useful right now. or probably ever again. I don't know. God, it's so great to see that thing expanding. And the sheep are all adults too. Wow, look at that. Let's make some shears. Apotheosis shears, of course, because you want to be able to enchant them. Haven't you ever wanted to get rainbow wool for no reason? I know I sure haven't. There we go. And now let's set this up. Put this one right next to it. However, I'll just have this going like crazy mode. Okay, that's nearly full. No, it's doing good. And then we want it to be, I guess, piping into this directly, which will have a bunch of upgrades in it. Not maximum, because that would take a while. But I think a dispenser can act a bit faster than this. So let's do that. Let's get a dispenser. Fucking weird. Oh, fucking Christ. I was about to say, that's a weird-ass recipe. One can only wonder why it was such a weird recipe. Alright. Okay, it's the exact same speed, actually. I thought that would speed it up. This is where that wool comes in handy, because my ears. Here, this. Flistman for fur. You want to make one of these. Put it there. And let's watch this, watch this. Add recent. Add recent. Oh, what a concept. I know. And of course it's a bauble. Isn't that great? Anyways, this will just fill up with lava. And we'll use a magmatic generator. One of these bad boys. Geothermals. Of course, we don't want to leave it as is, so we want to upgrade it. Now, the black concrete powder. There's a variety of ways to do this. This one's annoying, as is this one. As is this one. So is that. Okay, well, they're all annoying. If there was some way for me to do like multiple at a time, it wouldn't be so bad, but whatever. I'll just stop being a big baby about it. We'll just go ahead and take some of the coal that we already have inside here. Oh, I thought we had more. Oh, I'll take the charcoal then. We'll just do this for a second. I don't mind. We are 6 hours and 20 minutes in. All right, let's do that. And that's good enough. That's all the concrete powder we'll need. Let's get ourselves just a whole bunch of iron. So we want to have like that. Upgrade this. And now, behold, as I do this, this thing gets powered. I don't know the exact power output of this machine, admittedly, but it's enough. And now we can power whatever we want. So let's put that stuff to use, shall we? Alloy furnace is the first thing I want. Requires basic plating and this. Copper solenoid. Needs some graphite dust. Needs a manufactory. Needs a this. So let's make that real quick. Whenever we want to power something. Oops. Do that. Look at that, it's powered. Alright, let's give it some coal. Oh, we actually do need a lot of graphite, and this is... Huh. You know what? I might take a swab of these guys to save it for the future. I thought you guys don't go over the place where there's no grass. And we may, in fact, utilize it. Where's my dirt? Let's first make an exchanging gadget. Neat little thing. What it lets you do is you select a block, say like this one, and then you can replace another block with that one. Pretty useful for a situation like this. And of course you get the original block back. There's other settings for it and whatnot, but I'm not too bothered with that. Let's see what the power output of this machine is. 780 RF per tick, it seems like. Which doesn't really seem super accurate to me, but it does the job. Okay. Put this back here. That'll be filled in no time. We need coal. So let's make that swab, shall we? Our golem DNA. I'm actually going to swab this twice because I am insanely paranoid. Okay. That's good enough. We'll keep that on hand. I mean, 2,000, it's a fifth of the way there. How much is this? 3,000, damn. But it's time that we swap things up. I think, is it gold o'clock? It may be gold o'clock. Let's make a packager. No, that's cyclic, not a packager. We want a different one. Crafter. This thing. Uncrafting grinder. See, this is... There's no way that works. We need rose red. How the fuck do I... Oh, beets. You know what? I can use beets. Beets are the same as rose red. Huh? Oh, that's funny. We're gonna need a ton of this anyways in the future, so don't mind big crafting it right now. What was I doing with this? Right, I was gonna make it do stuff. Although I guess a packager is enough. No difference. They both take power, they both do bullshit. So let's take this. And how should we work this? Let's disable this. Disable this. We'll take this. Whoops. Not what I meant to do. I didn't mean to do that. Shit. It's gonna be annoying to get back. There we go. I didn't mean to break this. I meant to break these. God damn it. It's gonna be annoying to get back again. Okay, now then. For now, let's keep these empty. We're going to want this set back up. And then set it down by 1. Let's go back by 1. Okay, so we want that set up. And we'll be pulling items from it into a couple of areas. But first, we need to get a swab of a zombie pigman. Actually, you know what I should do? I should get some more eggs so I can get more chickens. I should have done this earlier. But whatever, we'll have... I could just make myself a bunch of chickens. Maybe I should do that, honestly. Yeah, I'll do that. Swab. Let's make one of these. Bucket. We already have one of those. We already have one of those. Yep. It's a sentence. Okay. I suppose draining my XP hasn't been the worst thing ever. Let's swab the chicken. Then feed the chicken.
Happy birthday, Taco!
Okay. What are you guys being hurt by? This is disabled. Sure. I got some feathers this way. They're not very useful. I really don't understand what they're getting hurt by here. Some invisible force is killing all these chickens. Maybe they're being pushed inside the hitbox of the other thing over there. That could be it. Yeah, that's as much as I'm willing to do. Except for you guys. You guys have earned it. Let's clean out the fucking chicken meat grinder. Keep these seeds on me. Still need some more. Oh yeah, shears can also have fortune, by the way. That's a fun fact. Apotheosis does a lot of weird shit. Do I want more of these? Probably do. I could swap them now. Now we go to the Nether. I should have brought 2 swabs. There's actually 2 things I want to swab. One of them is these guys. But priorities go to the zombie pigmen. So we'll get flesh from these, rotten flesh, and something else. Don't remember what else.
Happy birthday, Taco!
What? The fuck? Why are they giving me bacon? Wait, they give you bacon? So the bacon singularity is free. Wow, that's good. That's actually really good. Let's make a trash can. Where is... Another one of these as well, while I'm at it. So I want to whitelist this. For now, the bacon as well. I don't really care about it. Pig iron, sulfur. Everything except for this. I don't really understand what the whole deal is with why this gives me gold amber, specifically. Oh, I want to get these as well. Whitelist transfer rate is really high. Okay. And you are going in there. So now anything else that goes in here will not get destroyed unless it's something that we don't want. Why this is the way that it is, very strange and confusing to me. That said, it is significantly faster because of it. So I'm not exactly complaining, just a bit confused. This is effectively going to make this whole setup here with the gold worthless. But that's a good thing. That's a good thing right now. So you have to squeeze this. Or you can make that smeltery. Let's go make that smeltery. Where do we want the smeltery? Gadgets. Let's fill in this entire area with this building gadget. Very nice. So I suppose we'll make our 11 by 11 smeltery somewhere over here. So, this doesn't feel particularly correct, but we're going to take the seared stone, make a whole bunch of seared bricks, start out with 20 or 24 will do. And then we're going to make a quick little seared drain and a couple of, you don't need these to be what these specific ones, but I'm going to make them that. And then what else do we want? Smeltery controller and some storage. Yes. So for now, we'll start out with a relatively small one, a 3 by 3. Don't need these corners. We'll get rid of them later. Later being right now. Let's make a feral flare lantern as well for over there. We want to add one of these. This needs to be one of these. I guess we'd have this smeltery brain be right here. There's no reason to not put it there, I suppose. One of these, one of these. I guess one over here as well. Why not? Let's have a couple more seared drains. It's good. I'm dumb. There we go. That was not intentional. Let's get a couple of buckets. Oh, is this filled? Oh, it's filled. All right, well, you can shut off then. The size of this initially isn't particularly large, but it can grow very fast. Mostly we just want to be able to keep up with the seared basins. That's a good enough amount. Now let's just expand it as much as we can, which is not at all. So you can spell cobblestone in here. That's an easy way to expand the smeltery. I'd like to make some blazing pyrotheum, so I'll smelt that inside the other thing, but that'll be a nice fuel source. Still not that much gold, honestly. I expected more. I mean, it doesn't matter because it'll be so much more in the future, but I did expect more. Now then, let's start making this thing go over time. It isn't smelting particularly fast, but that doesn't matter. That does not matter one bit. We're going to set up an item extraction. Oh, these can only. Oh, right. Well then, we're going to set up an item extraction cable like this, I guess. Set up a little bit of a chest. There's better ways to do this, integrated dynamics being one of the best ones. But this will work fine for now. Let's make a couple of these. There we go. Look at that. We can use these along with the other bricks that we have to expand the smeltery. So my shit crashed. Like completely crashed. Which it seems has caused some interesting So the updates to this is this where that's working? The updates to these chunks did not save. Well then. That's not so good. Can I gold amber into... I'm smelting that, but I was wondering if I could do that same thing here. Huh. Do that. Oh, you can't do that. No, I can't, you can't do that. It's just... refusing to do that. Why? Work. $400 ticks. Does it work at all? It does. But this doesn't recognize the res. What the fuck? Okay. Sure. I don't know what to do about this. Because I was like, undeniably I was scammed. Right? There's no questioning that. But like, it would be cheating to give myself back items or anything like that. So I guess I'm just kind of stuck with it. Half my chunks are missing. So that's the thing. Functioning smeltery. Well, it'll slowly chug along, eventually getting me enough blocks to work. Whoops. But that is a real shame. We'll pick up this guy. Because the auto output's up anyways, so that'll keep it filled forever. Although, I could pick up this one and do the same thing. I gotta figure out how to deal with this in the meantime. I'm curious about this. So that works. But for some reason, this doesn't work. So strange. You know, like it's there, but it's just not. It's not telling me the truth. So how much gold am I gonna want? I don't remember how much gold I want. I do remember I want some amount of it. Much as I may not want to admit it, I am quite miffed about this. But nothing I can do about it while keeping the run legitimate. Simply don't have your power go out, you know? It's a ancient technique used by the Mayans, I believe. Feral Flare Lantern. Oh, that's cool. It re-enabled its JAI search for no reason. Big fan. What's funny about this is it means I don't really have much of a, like, anything to gain from the, what is it called? From the resource hogs things. Because I can't use it yet. I imagine I can use it in a smeltery. If I can't, that's bullshit. But like, I can't. But I imagine that I can. Wow, that destroyed most of my seared drains as well. Jesus. It's okay, we can put 3 things in here now. Don't ask why I did that. Oh, you know what? Acceptable. I was scammed. I got a bit of a refund there. We do not say no to that. That means that anything that was kept in here was refunded. Not much, though. Alright, let's upgrade this even more. From 420 down to a much lower number. 205. Once every 10 seconds maximum. That's not so bad. Let's break this. I want to actually get a ingot mold right now. Let's take one of these. I suppose I can smelt down the bacon. Yes, that's good. This will be how I get my bacon. My bacon? No. Well, actually, yeah. No, it will be how I get my bacon for the singularity. But more importantly, it's how I'm going to get my faucets and whatnot back. So I guess I'll take this over there as well. Can I expand this in any way? It probably can. I don't know if that's a lot more or if it's the same amount or what, but it feels good. Damn, this guy's really fighting it. He fought it. That's rough. I already had a seared casting table. Suppose I have two now. I should grout that up, but I just don't want to. I'm gonna grout it up. Made easier by the fact that, like, grout is right here. Yeah. Excuse me. I need some more seared faucet exit things. And I mean, I could just make more bricks. That would speed up everything. Do I just make more bricks? I might just make more bricks. Yeah, I'll make more bricks. I guess this packager is kind of useless now, huh? Fuck ass smeltery. Let's make some more upgrades. Oh god. Matter Overdrive. Last time I played, I tried to mess around with it a little bit. Fun fact, it's ass. It's just ass. It's just trash. There's no reason to use it. Like the time accelerator, I was like so excited for it. Try to use it, useless. Why even bother? Okay, getting distracted right now. It's gonna look stupid as shit. Well, I'm tearing this down later, so I don't mind. Yeah, lava's getting a bit low. Huh? Oh, that's probably... Is this not filled? Holy shit. No, it is. It's weird. Are we at a point where we're profiting seared stone yet? Damn, that really took the wind out of my sails. Punch in the nuts is what that was. Hmm. I need to get into mechanism. Only thing about that is I do need some redstone. Okay, I have redstone. This wouldn't hurt either. So the first thing we need in mechanism is the infuser. We need one of these. Maybe ideally more than one of these, but for now, just one of these will do fine. We'll place it over here. We want to give the infuser, for now, just like, yeah, 8. Yeah, 8 will do. 8 of that. Turn some of this amber into dust. I can't turn the amber into dust. Are you fucking kidding me? Seriously can't turn the amber into... Oh my god. Oh. I shouldn't have done I shouldn't have done that. I was out of rage. Frustration. Are we profiting yet? No. We will be though. Inshallah. So I got time before that fills up. Let's give it 8. Why not? 8 of those. I suppose we will also... No. 1, 2, 8, 16 iron. This will be nice. Oh my god, you take forever. I could make some upgrades, but they require dust, don't they? And I don't really want to get that dust. What's the power output? 20 RF per tick. Yeah, it's not terrible. But I should energetic infuse 8 of these. That's like not a question. Actually, I guess I don't really need the charcoal. I'll be having a lot of coal soon. I think we are nearing positron point. Alright, let's... Thanos snap a bunch of this. Look at that astral sorcery. I tried messing around with astral sorcery, but it just doesn't have any reason to exist. Because you think like, okay, I'll use astral source... I whispered. You're thinking, I'll use astral sorcery, like it's a good mod, right? And in theory, it is. In practice, not so much. In practice, astral sorcery just kind of blows. It's something that should be good. But I'm pretty sure that just the time investment is so high compared to the reward output that it, you know, you don't really end up in a situation where it's worth your time at all. I think that's the same amount, but scaling it is less cancerous. Yeah. I'm dumb as fuck. I didn't even need to do that. I meant to do it with gold. Dude, I'm not here right now. Knock knock, who's there? Not me. Not me at even 1% of me is not here. Forget more than that. Good God. Let's get 4 of these going. I guess 2 of them technically. It's fine. Gold amber I'm just gonna toss off because I feel like it. That time I probably still shouldn't have done that, but whatever. We're profiting seared. We're in the profit. We're in the profit for seared. Let's fucking go, boys. That means we can start doing this. Why am I doing this? Because I'm stupid. Okay, no longer profiting. But not possible to profit. I'm fairly certain I can't profit anymore. So it's 5 seconds of waiting. I want to at least double the height before I start using this. So 10,000 ingots, how much is that? 10,000 ingots, divide that by 5,000 divided by the 64. 78 stacks is how many things I'll have to input and output of this thing. Can I do that? Probably, yeah. I lost track of things. So we can use these to make a couple of not speed upgrades. Energy upgrades. Where the fuck are they? There they are. And these will, like, look at this. Using 20 RF per tick, that's how much it would take. Now it's taking significantly less. Of course, we are going to have to balance that out because that's awful. And we'll balance it out with iron, with speed upgrades. Although actually it'll take a little bit more power, but that's fine. 10 times speed is worth it. We're profiting bricks again. What a concept. I don't want to have to set up 1,000 item extraction cables. I could set up a system of hoppers. That would work perfectly fine. I just don't want to have to do that. Should we expand the wellness? I could expand upon this quite a bit. I could do an integrated dynamic system as well. My goodness. All right, look. Now we have these guys in there. It operates significantly faster. Still not quite at, the peak of the peak speeds, but most certainly an upgrade. I didn't even put the last speed upgrade in there. All right. gold. 2, 3, 4. Let's pulverize this. I could resonant retriever this. The more that I look at it, the more that I think integrated dynamics is the way to go. Because it is. Did I get rid of my one? No, I didn't. Thank God. Okay. Actually, I guess we want to keep that there. Let's use some good stuff. You can have up to a 9 by or 11 by 11 external. So I'm going to do that. Need a redstone torch. Okay. I want to make a couple of these as well. This is why we want all those bricks from earlier. All those bricks can be used to make some stairs, can be used to make a couple of these. Look at that. Back to using 20 RF per tick, but it's significantly faster. I guess I can get rid of this sear drain, because on second thought, I don't really need another one just yet. So we have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And I think that's as much we can have. That's as that's as big of an interior as we can have. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, it's seared stone is an invalid block. Sure. This is where a building wand would be amazing, because they just don't care. Building wands will work regardless of situation or circumstance. might be happy with that. $200 arithmetic. Yep. We're over profiting by a lot, aren't we? I was gonna say yes, we are, but no, we're not. For some reason. Oh, these have an internal inventory of 64 buckets. That's why. Is there any cable I can just use that's easier than this? I don't really want to use the item extraction cables. Let's see, it's not, whoops. Well, let's do what I said I was gonna do originally, and get some mineral wood in there. Cool. We want to use this with a flux point. Tell it to auto eject. There we go. And now I can focus on more important things. Yeah, okay. Let's make some item interfaces. Item exporter. And a Boolean card for true. Where do we have another one? Whatever. So this is going to export all items regardless of what they are. Just need a few more cables. There we go. Now whatever's in here will drain itself out eventually. And of course, as we scale it by adding more of these, we won't really have to worry about it. You know, I was not on team smeltery. Suddenly, I'm on team smeltery. It's all because gold, of course. Need to get gold. Nonetheless, I still find myself a little bit surprised. And this isn't anywhere near as much as you can expand this. It can go way more. It can fairly comfortably just go into the skybox. Of course, I won't be doing that because it's just not worth the hassle. Yet. Later on it might be. My wrist. What I wouldn't do for a builder's wand right now. We're still filled to the brim here. We are. Gold takes a lot longer to, you know, turn into stuff. So that's the only thing that I'm worried about right now. Alright, this is enough seared stone. Hell, we were barely even able to keep up with that. Is there any of these with leftover liquid? Does not seem like it. And I don't care about the other items here. Ugh! Jesus, that had a lot of cobblestone left. Okay. This is going to be quite a lot. It's going to be quite a lot. So let's get ready for it. Oh, my wrist. It needs more lava too. Okay. Rest hurts. This is probably like omega overloaded. Not a shadow of a doubt in my mind it will be. Oh yeah. But we could probably dump all of that very comfortably in here. And we still got plenty of room too. This is several thousand gold. How much gold is there in the many, many blocks of gold. That's funny. And we have tons of gold blocks in here. But most importantly, this is enough gold for me to finally show off how fucking busted Apotheosis is. Because with a little flick of this, once we reach 0, okay, watch this. Frames be damned. Yeah, it's pretty powerful. You might be wondering, what's the limiting factor now? It's literally just, we only have one mob grinder. That's it. That's the only limiting factor. If I put like a row of mob grinders here, which I could totally do, that would kill them better. But yeah, you know. Although I'm realizing that resource bacon doesn't drop as frequently as I might like. Oh well, let's make a bunch of those mob crushers now, because we can. Actually, we don't need this. We need smite, which means we actually do need some flesh. Let's turn this back on. Is entity cramming not a thing in this version yet? Okay, I doubt we'll need more than that. How much redstone do I have? Not enough. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we have a lot of gold. That's like very quickly dealt with all the gold requirements that we have for the rest of the run. If only wither stars were so easy. And potions. Alright, well. Let's move sharpness from this before I die. Put sharpness back in the system. Make 50 of these. So this should one-shot all of them. All of them. Why do I have one less looting than I should? Okay. Now if I turn this back on. Unironically, I still have the same limiting factor, even if it's less prevalent. Cool. Genuinely, I think my limiting factor is now just how fast this thing can pick things up. Is that all the bacon? Nope. Okay. You are no longer useful. Be gone. Anything that drops lapis? No. No, there isn't. Oh, you know what? The evokers are probably going to be a bit of a pain, aren't they? I would bet so. Problem with the evokers is that they're all going to drop totems of undying. And every totem of undying is a like 1-stack item. Shit. I could in theory have some world item importers going, you know, haywire 24/7 constantly. Maybe I do that. So 10,000 ingots is how many blocks? 1,100 blocks. Okay. I don't know why I had to map that out. So we're what? Like about halfway there? Give or take. I would like to figure out a way to have faster item collection though. You think this can do it? Let's try it out. No. There's no fucking way. How do you even work? Do you even work? No. Okay. We may have a reason to go to the end. Oh, that's funny. I just deleted all my bacon. Well, we have a reason to go to the end. Still not enough gold. But yeah, I got about halfway to our goal. Alright, let's go to the end. Why not? Why not? Should I make the power system? Huh? Okay, that's a bat. I thought it was a black hole. What was I saying? Should I make that power system that is really good? Or should I go for the lazy solution? If I make the mechanism power reactor, it'll be great. Because it's, you know, billions of RF or some shit. God, all these black holes terrify me. But they will come with a drawback. Me having to give even like a little bit of a shit. That's a big one. So if I'm not mistaken, I can right-click these guys to get the, what am I looking at these diamonds for? Yeah, okay. Excuse me, gentlemen. I feel like, what's the name of that guy who oops. The guy who sucks the oysters. Oyster shucker, yes. He who is oystering. He who shucks. I am the one who shucks. Yeah, I bet your last stand is in this pack. That's not, wow. Last stand would be like insanely, incredibly stupid busted if it was. So pearled ender hopper. What does this say? Teleports nearby items into the container it's attached to. Sneakers right click. What's the same? Whereas the next tier instantly teleports. It's the same thing, isn't it? Right? Ooh. What is up, little gang? Isn't it weird how these guys have sex? You hit each other and then eventually, like, it works. It's strange to me. Oh, I guess some downward momentum, huh? Okay. So it seems like this is working as I expected it to. Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. So we've overcome the one bottleneck that I was scared of. I'm still a little scared of it, but I'm sure integrated dynamics will solve that. I just don't want to have to do that for this, slop. Cool. Well, I'm just going to run this until I get bored. I'm surprised my computer can handle this. Yeah, it's probably full of bacon. Damn, that clears fast. Jesus. Okay, cool. The reason I got this, by the way, I wanted to test out how it works when it comes to amber. It doesn't. How's about when it comes to ores? It doesn't. Jesus. It's a lot. It's a lot of experience. Okay, well then. Now our bottleneck is just these guys. $85 blocks of gold. So should I iron this up? I could. I was going to use the golems, but then I realized that wouldn't really work. I also don't have enough gold, I don't think. I'll run it for a little bit longer. That's probably like a trillion XP over there. Oh, do you know what? Uh, Sorry for the chair noises. That might also be a solution to my plant problem. In theory. How many bone blocks am I gonna need? Am I gonna need enough bone blocks to justify... Yes. Yes, I will. Okay, I'm gonna need enough bone blocks that I can justify a couple of things. Stupid ass fucking crates. Is it time to upgrade the mulch? I don't really have a reason to. I could apotheosis stuff right now. I'm not sure if I want to. Is this the other 500 or so blocks? Okay, we don't need any more gold. Gold is done. I should make one that has bacon, though. Because we do need 10,000 bacon. Crate. I really hate the way that they name this shit. Okay, this will be our bacon one. This is nice because it cuts out a whole bunch of effort that I would have to put in. Okay. Put our bacon... Is the bacon even usable for anything else? No, it's not. I did not need to put nearly that many upgrades into it. This is now trash. We just need 10,000 bacon, which should not take long. Three thousand bacon. You know, this would be a pretty shit speedrun category, because it's hardware dependent, I'm pretty sure. If you have like a really good computer, this could probably run way faster. Or chickens. Are they gonna start falling off the map soon? They very soon might. Geronimo. Oh, this should be the last 10,000. Or the last couple. Still not done. Done. We have 10,000 bacon. Which is all the bacon we will ever need. We're only going for one ultimate singularity after all. Don't need that much. Okay, cool. And if I ever get hungry, I have that. You have served your purpose, zombie pigman spawner. 07. Thank you for your hard work. Let's get that coal singularity. This is not the most efficient way to do this, but I don't care. Let's get a swab. Sorry. Kid named what the fuck am I doing? Nether. Hi. Oh, do I have that cool bug going on? No, okay, I don't. There's a neat little bug you can get where Giga Hitler, basically. It'll just like prevent it. It'll pretend like your inventory is soft locked. Basically, the only way you can edit your inventory is if you interact with a menu of some kind. Otherwise, you can't interact with anything, which is a really fucking obnoxious bug. I tried to feed the chicken feed to the sheep.
Happy birthday,
Whoops. Turned that on for a second too long. Well done, my friends. Okay, bones. Do we bones it up? I guess like why not, right? I guess why not, really? This is trash. Just put put that there. Sulfur dust is trash. Put that there. Yeah, okay. It's a lot less of these upgrades that are necessary than I thought. Okay, so these will be trashed automatically. We don't need to worry about that. Want to keep the skulls, bones, coal. Do I want to keep the bones? No. And the wither dust, I guess. Oh no, I do want to keep the bones. But I have to imagine there's a better way to get bone meal from bones than that. That's fine, I can just make another crate. Please don't tell me this is gonna get fucked, because I've seen it do that before. Cyclic cables are really bad at times. Cyclic! Cyclic moment. It's fine, it just means I have to use integrated dynamics. Send me an item importer. And this should be smart enough to figure out what it is allowed to keep and what's not allowed to keep. Transfer rate. How about that much? That works decently fast. Dude, that's fast as fuck. Oh, okay. Well, not complaining. Yeah, let's go. These guys are more likely to fall off than any other ones. Okay, so coal singularity acquired. We need not any more coal. That's 3,000 blocks of bone, which is not enough. I want more than that. Ow, my hands. Ow! Slap my finger against the fucking metal. Ah. Okay, so if I want 762 and each, that's gonna be times 4. I need like 12,000 skulls. Should I make the beheading upgrade? I'll make the beheading upgrade. This is where a bit of automation with crafting would be nice, but whatever. So I need 14 of these. Sure. Spread that out on 7. Get 5 per. Imagine this is somewhat useful. Nope, not 5 per. Okay, there we go. Really cool. We overflowed on coal a while ago. So how many nether stars is this? Not enough. We still need another 5,000 skulls. How am I gonna kill these guys? My game crashed. Ticking block entity. Who would have thought? Let's relaunch. You know, as I'm loading in, a thought has occurred in my brain. Yeah, this. That could have been a soft lock loop. I need to be a lot more, not fucking stupid in the future. Okay. So let me explain my numbers here real quick. So each of these singularities, right? Let's say we can get iron easily. Let's say lapis, because I don't think there's a good one to get lapis, right? One way to get lapis is by doing it with this, uh, with the lapis blocks, right? 1-to-1 acorns to lapis blocks. And I'll no words, and every 1-to-1, right? Alternatively, you can turn every 4 acorns and whatever lapis resin into 1 lapis amber, and what you'll get is an equal amount of these. Once you have it completely maxed out, every 3 seconds you'll get an equal amount of lapis, acorn, and resin. So you get 3/5 of a lapis amber per. What's 3 over 5? 0.6. You get 60%. Okay, cool. So every lapis amber is then worth this much. Whatchamacallit? So basically, every point, if we decide to melt it, which is a bad idea because it would take a long time, but if we did, it would take 5,994 times 0.6. We get 3,600-ish millibuckets of molten lapis, and then divide that by 666. So we're getting about 5.4 lapis every single time from every single from the things, as long as we craft everything and do this and this and that, right? 5.4 lapis lablubi every time. Alternatively, basically I'm saying is, if you, for the lapis, if you decide to go through the route of either doing this, which will be less efficient, or turning it into amber, melting it through, actually you can only do that through the ingot, so let's say this was a different one, but and then you turn the molten lapis back into lapis lazuli. If you do all that, then it's gonna be 5.4 lapis for every growth cycle, which will be at maximum, or at minimum 3 seconds per bonsai, with the maximum tier mulch. So if you take 5.4, which is how much you get, divide 10,000 by 5.4, you're looking at 1,851 growth cycles. Multiply that by 3, so that's 1,582. Multiply that by 3, you get 5,600 something, which is a total of an hour and a half just for the lapis. Now, don't get me wrong. Could you cut that down by like 10 times the amount? Yes, you could cut that down to 10 minutes per, but it's still a long time for each of those. Alternatively, lapis has a recipe, as does pretty much everything. Sorry, burp. As does pretty much everything, where you get like 1 to 2 essence from every seed. You turn that into lapis lazuli, and then every essence is like a good ratio. But let's just say that we're 1-to-1. Let's just say that if they were 1-to-1, which is not the case here, then we just need to harvest 10,000 lapis plants. And if in an 81 by 81 grid, if we can fill that grid once every tick, is that better than... Actually, I'm not sure. It depends on the ones. Like, for this one, it is better, but basically, sometimes it's better, sometimes it's not, for how much essence you're getting compared to doing it with the other alternative. God, my brain can't. I can't right now. Seeds can be better than doing it any other way by a large margin, is what I'm saying. They're not always, but they can be. They certainly can be. Cookie singularity. This one's just going to be awful, isn't it? Yeah, 25% chance. It's 20.25 times 3.5. It's not even 100%. It's 0.3 times 2.5. 3.5, 100%. It is. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. What was I doing? Okay, so say something like cobalt. Or what's the one that we'll get the least from? This is 1 to 2. This is 1 to 2. Uranium might be it. It might be uranium. 1 to 2 on that. This will be even more profit. Okay, the minimum we're getting is 1 to 2. Yeah. For every So every essence is worth half of an ingot. Mind you, for stuff like platinum, there is no better alternative other than the resource hogs. Which I don't know. I might try the resource hogs, because if you can... Can you multiply the resource hogs? I need to figure this out. Fuck it. Cobblestone dirt. I need to figure this out, because if that's the case, then I'm thinking way too hard for this, and this is doable in like so much less time. Let me see. Need pigs. Pig seed. Dirt acorn. Do I... Oh my god, I still have dirt acorns. What a fucking concept. Where are my carrots? So the problem is, the mystical agriculture route, while it is in practice, like once you get it set up better, getting it set up is an absolute pain. Like, I think at a bare minimum, to make it really efficient, and as efficient as you'd want it to be for this kind of a run, you need around 4,000 nether stars, because you want to get growth crystal tier 3. You need to get 729 of these, which is, let's call it like 1,500 of these, which is 3,000 nether stars. And 3,000 nether stars, multiply 3,000 by 4, you get 1,200 with the skeleton skulls, which is why I need so many over here. I, in fact, still don't have enough. But if resource hogs can be cheated, then there's no reason to do that. Well, there's still a reason to do that for some of them, maybe, but not all of them. It'll just depend on what's available. Okay, let's see. I want to grow as many pigs as I can. Fuck. I don't want to have to grow the pigs. That'd be annoying. I'm gonna have to grow the fucking pigs. You're joking me. But resource hogs... Redstone... I mean, this is like a terrible, fucking god-awful conversion ratio, right? But this is fine. You don't want that. This is great. Well, it's not great, but if they all work the way that I hope they do, then it's all fine. Alright, come here, stupids. I want to get you all down to like around a minute. Oh, you know what? I bet I know how you make the other buckets of whatever. I bet I know. You take a bucket of water. What would be like, okay, singularity. What would be like an annoying one? Cookies. Okay, I couldn't do cookies any other way, to be fair. Is Endurium one that I could do? Bacon. Ender pearl, no. Uranium. Uranium. Sure. Now, these could be melted into only an ingot each, which is 155 stacks, but I guess it's still not bad. Let's say diamonds. Diamonds would be an annoying one. Diamonds would be really annoying one. Because it's 1/9 to 1, which is like awful. But if we were to do that, instead of cobblestone, I guess I'll have to convert one of you guys first before I can figure this whole system out. Let's see. I doubt this is enabled. Because if this is enabled, like that's GG. Everything is made incredibly easy. Resource hogs, resource hog. See, somehow I just don't have much faith in the resource hog.
Happy birthday, Taco!
This is interesting. And if I kill you, this is very interesting. Bogo sort. Yeah, we could Bogo sort the fuck out of this. Okay. Now that's assuming that it works on the spawner correctly. So let's get 2 swabs and figure that out. 1 swab for backup, 1 swab for thought, a prayer, hope, and dream, which is to say, I guess I don't really need one for the wither skeletons, but whatever. This will uproot like everything that I had planned, if this is true. Where's the chicken? Here.
Happy birthday, Taco!
So let's... No. Okay. You can't use the resource hog's egg on a spawner. It don't work. Part of me is relieved, the other part of me is annoyed. Damn. That's a damn shame. If I could have done that, then, you know, I'd just be setting up a fuck ton of these. But I can't. It's a shame. Truly is a shame. Well, back to getting 12,000 wither skeleton skulls. Yep. Okay, 12,000. So let's do some quick math, right? Back 81 times 9, or yeah, that's the number. So we're gonna need 729 growth crystal tier 3s. Probably more than that, but let's just assume that's the minimum. So that's gonna be times 2, 1,400 tier 2s times 2. That's gonna be 2,916 nether stars. So I guess 9,000 wither skeleton skulls. So I have an extra 1,000 stars to mess around with. And then multiply that by 2 again. We're looking at 5,800. Okay, growth crystal tier 1s. 729 of these is 1,458 of these, which is 2,916 of these, which is interesting. Which is 5,832 of these, which is 10,000 bone blocks. 10,000 bone blocks is 30,000. Wait, do I actually have enough? It's 10,000 bones. I do have enough. That's funny. So I have enough bones. Okay. Huh. That said, it is also 10,000 potions of swiftness. On top of the 10,000 potions of swiftness, it is an additional 1,458 potion of swiftness tier 2s and 1,458, or no, it's 2,900 of these, 1,458 of these, and also I need a bunch of end crystals. How many end crystals? 729. 3,600 end crystals, which is not that bad. Now, this concerns me. I guess it doesn't concern me. No, it does concern me. No, okay, yeah, no, it does concern me. Because I don't know of a good way to force mobs down. Because I don't think you can place the fan, can you? Can this be placed facing downwards? Ah, okay, never mind. Well, I take it back. No longer concerned. Just gotta go swab a ghast. Okay. The logistics of this are gonna be a nightmare. It's worth it though. Actually, I don't need to swab a ghast and do that business. I just need to get the ghast seeds. So maybe I do need to swab a ghast actually. Spinning ghast seeds would kind of suck. Huh. Should I get the mulch upgraded yet? I guess there's not really any reason to. Let's get the storage upgraded. Actually, before we get the storage upgraded, let's swap this back to the other one that it was in the past. Swab one of these. Don't want my base to light on fire. Oh, that's too bad. Oh, these guys are gonna suck nuts. Because I need sharpness on all these things to kill them. My mouse died. Wired mouse gaming. From now on, if something goes bad, it's because my mouse is wired. Oh, right up there. We do need sharpness 10 on all these, so. I made 6 extra, we need 6 to 240. I don't know if I have enough room in my chests for this. We'll see. I think I do. Maybe I can get through this whole thing without using integrated or applied energistics. It'd be cool if I can. Should we go get some witches? I could get some witches. One must consider. Are the witches worth the bitches? No one must consider that. It's stupid fucking stupid ass shit. Nobody should have ever said that in their life. Alright. So although we have drastically sped up the iron output, it has come at a cost. We can no longer hold the golems correctly. I could add some more things to prevent this from being a future issue. Or I could just like let them entity cram to death. Because I don't really care. I don't think looting applies to these guys anyways. I'm pretty sure most of this was entity cramming that time. Also, these guys give a lot of experience, Jesus. Yeah, unironically, that redstone clock would be big right now. Let's make one. What? Push this. Surprisingly good. Okay, what do I care about mulching? I would bet there's some modded creature that gives diamonds. I just don't know what it is. Let's ask Gemini. Last time I asked Gemini for info on computer craft because I was so fucking lazy to look like actually just Google it. It told me to put the keyboard for computer craft on the screen. Can't do that. It's doing a lot of searching right now. Elite rare mobs spawn via pack-specific modifiers. There's no... We done? We're getting there. Can armor giants? We're done? Oh. Okay, now we're definitely capped out. Yep. Whoops. Okay. Okay, we're good now. If it had cork, I could do so many of these. Cork is so fucking busted. Okay, I'm just gonna overhaul. Okay, well, I imagine Twilight Forest doesn't have. Holy shit, it has. What the fuck? That's insane. Huh. Anyways, I'm being told that potentially there are 2 mobs, so let's get some swabs. There are 2 mobs which may be able to do what I'd like them to do. So first was the giant miner. Funny, funny, haha. Second is the android rogue.
Wow.
No.
Wow.
Okay, we're getting a Ferroflow lantern up there. I don't need any more convincing than that. We are putting one up here. What was I doing? Let's go get that android rogue. Frankly speaking, these guys have had my interest for a little while. So you're just a shitty melee guy. Let's see if we can get a particularly beefy non-melee guy. There we go. Ranged rogue DNA. Interesting. I can't imagine there will be a very significant difference between these two, but we'll see. Yep. Bucket. I'll start with the melee guy. How many eggs do I have? More eggs. You know what I could do? Hold on. Don't I have like a shitty zombie spawner here now? I could make a swab for a chicken. And the reason that's useful is because chicken jockey. I can just have this thing infinitely spawning chickens, just like whenever nearby. And they should be full-grown chickens too. All right, rogue android.
Happy birthday,
melee rogue android. So this is gonna immediately fuck up my inventory system, so I need to move relevant stuff right now. One of these is not useful, the other one is. See, they don't have any good shit in their drop table. You could become an android if you wanted to, but there's no reason to. Not for the purposes of this. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I think the biggest use that these things have is like, if you want to, you can go make a black hole really big for no reason. And they can do that very well. But beyond that, I don't think there's much usage. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of that swab. Let's get some more swabs. Right, my other swab is in here. Where are my shears? Do I still have my shears? Giant miner may be a true fax machine moment. Although it will require that I do a little bit of this. I think. These guys are a bit tougher to deal with because of the fact they're just fucking huge. But if they can solve my diamond problem, then I don't mind. All right, I see giant location. There's also the trolls. They may be useful as well. So specifically, it says the giant miner. Not the armor giant. You are set to have nothing of value. Serve zero purpose. Yada yada. But you. See, now, I kind of don't believe Mr. GPT. But it will be funny to see. It would also probably be very annoying to clean up, but it would be funny. And I don't have any better ideas. Need seeds.
Happy birthday, Taco!
This is a fucking terrible idea. You know what? Credit where it's due. They died surprisingly easily. That said, beyond getting tool wielding these bitches, not much usage. So, you know, that's unfortunate. This is like not time that's being used efficiently right now. How the fuck did you get up here? Genuinely, how? Oh. I don't really get that. But sure. Because if that's the case, then you guys could do the same thing over here. Like, I can do that, but I'm the guy. So here's what I'm thinking. For things like diamonds and whatnot, lapis, maybe. But for stuff like diamonds and emeralds, for sure those two, where it's like such an awful fucking ratio, we don't use the mystical agriculture because 1 to 9 is terrible. Um, it's easier to just set up 3 of these and then focus on a different plant with mystical agriculture. And beyond that, mystical agriculture is just going to take a while either way. So no matter what, I'm going to be here for a while. We're currently like 8.5 hours in, nearly 9. So we're in it for the long haul. Oh, how about donut singularity? I'll have to just like blue mulch it up like crazy for the donut singularity. Holy shit, is that a fucking truffle? What do you use this for? Why would you ever do that? Go dig. I'm getting distracted. Storage is kind of getting filled. Oh yeah, how's this looking? 1,000, 1,100. Yep. Mission accomplished. I just want to get some of the other ones out of the way then. Let's get the witch. What's the easiest way to get a witch? Hunting dimension time. You know, I never cake. Never thought I'd have to use the cake again, but I was wrong. Genuinely, like, very surprised by that. Oh, fuck it. Okay. I know this will be obnoxious, annoying bullshit dimension as well. Because it fucking always is, but whatever. Alright, hunting... Weird shit. Hunting dimension time. Oh boy. I don't know what the fuck I expected. But it was more than this. Uh, like, dude. I mean, fuck it. Let's see what we can do here. Is anything gonna spawn? Is that not an option here? Does it need to be grass? Daytime and nighttime don't matter here. Oh, what are you guys? Well, something just spawned in, so I'm assuming it can work. Guy with gun? Ah. I shrimply needed to wait. None of you are what I want. I need a witch. You. Should I show what the black hole does? This scares me a lot, but sure. You could basically feed it things to make it grow. If it decides to. Which is like, it's a thing you can do. But you can close it with a, you can close the black hole using a kid named Nether Star. So it's not like super bad, but it's pretty bad. It's pretty awful. I've never been a fan of them. Zombie villager. I require a witch. That trial key might come in handy. The Thunderdome one? Maybe. I was expecting a witch would spawn rather quickly. It has not. We're witch. So-called hunting dimension. Board. I know, but what do we get witches? I just need a trial key. Let's go to the hunting dimension, actually. Wow. Talk to you guys. Okay. Thunderdome. Thunderdome. Oh, nothing else here matters. All right, let's go to the end. Oh yeah, you can't fly while doing this. You get a funky little double jump though. In theory, you could like float forever. Clap, clap, clap. Come on, give me. Is there a witch? I'm stupid. Ball. Okay. Why is there a bat here?
Happy birthday, Taco!
Oh, I do need bottles. This is nice, actually. I do need the vast majority of these traps. Oh, that's funny. Spider eyes are used for something. I don't remember what quite precisely. I don't remember exactly what we need it for. But I know I want them. Oh, it's for this. So should I collect them? No. No, I don't think I should. I'll keep like a stack on me, but... Witch head. Gunpowder. Instant healing. Spider eye. Alright, let's make some more of these. What do I get from you that I want to keep? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh well, look at that. Right, you can't put fucking bottles in this. Oh my god, I forgot. Ah, for some reason you can't put bottles in the crates. How much do the bins hold? Let's see. If the bins can hold a decent amount, then 4,000? 8,000? Eh. I mean, that's not terrible. It's pretty bad, but it's not terrible. I do need more than 8,000 bottles by like a large margin. That's nice. They only start going up a ton starting the elite bin. Oh, black hole unit. Black hole unit. I could black hole unit this. I should black hole unit this. It requires me to get into industrial foregoing, which I'm not really in the mood to do yet. I'll do it later. Whoops. Didn't realize I had that much. Whoops. I had a lot of stone pressure plates. Didn't realize that. Let's just back these out. Why not? We can afford to do so. So it's not actually something that costs anything. Alright. Fortune does very efficiently affect these, so we should be done with our glowstone redstone very fast. I'm surprised we don't have that many bottles though. I expected more. You know what's weird? You can't store bottles in there, but you can store like the potions. So we get a lot less redstone than we do glowstone. And way more sugar. That makes sense. How many potions do we need? At most 10,000 potions, so we do actually have enough bottles. Same with these other resources. Oh. I was under the impression that... Great. Huh. It's rather interesting. So it was my understanding that the way these worked... Which more do we have in here? I thought that the bins would void excess items. They do not. They instead keep excess. They just don't accept any excess items. Hmm. So which singularities do we have right now? We have gold, iron, coal, bacon. Hmm. I'll have to think about this. We capped this out though, right? Yeah, 10,000, 10,000, 11,000. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom. Okay, I hope I wasn't muted for the past few hours. Let's do some stuff. Yep. Okay, now we have two more things that are fully done. I'm really, like, scratching my head trying to think of what could possibly... Hmm. I could, like, fortune 1,000,000,000,000 for Lapis. But Lapis is, like, the one thing that's not worth going through the effort for. So I won't. You know, one thing that's kind of surprising me is that all of these basins are empty. Okay, I was about to say, one of them should have some gold left over. Oy, okay. I wanted to get a few more of these. Is there any reason to keep this around anymore? I'm sure at some point there will be, but right now, no. I'm gonna turn off the death trap before I accidentally run into it at some point. Okay, I've been convinced. Let's go get a bunch of obsidian. It's pretty slow. Gotta be honest, that's pretty fucking slow. I could integrate a dynamics this. I could. I just don't want to. Guardian time. Let's go swab a ghost. Why does it not go farther than that? Is it because there's a... Oh my god, it totally is. Fun fact, Fair Flare Lantern moment. Correct. One of these. How do I get this? I don't want to do this. Okay, basically, this guy is making an invisible light. That's technically taking up a spot. Ergo, this guy can't reach because there's a block in his way. The block is an invisible one, but it's in his way, so he can't reach. Suckage. Let's go get a ghost while that undoes itself. Should get some blaze rods while I'm here too. Oh my god. Jesus. Sick ass lava flow. Well, time to go back and forth between two spots until inevitably a gas spawns. What the fuck is this? Oh, it went through this. I will fully admit right now, like, of all the ideas I've had, the ghost mob grinder might be could be number one. It's very likely number one. Hello, black hole. You know what? I'm feeling generous today. You get some cobblestone. Just get the fuck away from me. Let me see if I can make this like significantly larger. I couldn't, but it's more powerful now. It doesn't hurt that bad when they're super small. They mostly just fling you like crazy. Beautiful. Okay, bok bok.
Happy birthday, Taco!
Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Let's just see if this works. It does. Hopefully they get pushed down far enough to where their hitbox overlaps with the death box. Because if not, I don't really know what to do. Okay. They still alive in there? No, that dealt with them pretty well. That did a pretty fucking good job. Wow. We don't need a ton of gas tiers, which is really nice. We just need like a few thousand. Not what I wanted. There we go. We can get rid of this. Alright, that's nice. So, Brain, what are we doing right now, man? Yeah, I don't know either. We gotta come up with something though. We want to get a lot of blaze rods, right? Yeah, later on maybe. First, let's get some upgrades. Fucking horrifying, dude. Jesus Christ. I'm putting these on the schedule. Some great noises. Just amazing. Straight up. That's enough. Oh. Okay, terrifying. Okay, now we have enough gas tiers to last us until death do us part. Great. Let's get some blaze rods. These ones I'm not at all concerned about. Blaze rods should be fine. Just need the swab. What about those eyes of Ender? I do need a lot of those too. That'll be fine. Buck, buck.
Happy birthday, Taco!
No head crumbs? I'm actually surprised by that. Yeah, these guys are fairly particle heavy. At the very least, they get cleared pretty fast. Time to do the same thing for sheep. Sheep. You could do it. I just don't really know if I want to. I'll think about it. Enderman? We'll need an Ender inhibitor. One of these guys. Let's go get some Enderman. What the fuck are these guys gonna drop? It's just gonna be Ender Pearls and like essence maybe. Buck buck.
Happy birthday,
You deserve that. Escaped buck buck deserves death always. How much experience was that anyways? Good amount. It's just Ender Pearls, isn't it? Okay, I don't remember how many of these we want. Just that I do know it's a lot. Something times 5. 3,600 and whatever. Don't. Fuck! Game crashed. Ugh.